Witness me.
I have been witnessed.
Witness me.
Witness!
I'm sorry.
V8.
I'm sorry if you've witnessed too much. I'm afraid I must take you out.
Ba-bam-bam-bam.
Ba-da-da.
Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-bam-bam. Rhythm Heaven is a place of nightmares.
Monica. Harmonica.
Money.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. I'm not autistic, I swear. Money.
Not diagnosed yet.
Money.
Not-
Money.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Squidward, I should kick your fucking head.
Oh,
Listen, man,
Sponge Boy Bebop. I've
Hell
overdosed
yeah.
on ketamine, and I'm going to die.
Sponge Boy Bebop.
Mr. Squidward, the fog is coming.
Okay, that didn't sound like Mr. Krabs. That sounds like Doof again.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I don't hit that fucking octave range. What do you want from
Harry,
me?
the squid.
Squidward!
Hey,
Squidward!
Sponge!
I couldn't do that.
Fair, I know what we're gonna do.
Oh no.
Apparently, it was told. Apparently, it was told
SpongeBob
that-
SquarePants.
I kind of sound like fucking Phineas in English when I'm doing the voice. You know, like the intonations that I do for Spanish Phineas.
That's
Wait,
the
where did
same
Perry
Sponge
go?
Robert.
The artificer having an idea.
I know what we're gonna do. Bum.
War crimes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
probably.
Because there is no Geneva Convention here, only suggestions. Yeah.
That
Point at Geneva. I point at that Arsharan map. Show it to me. Tell me where it is.
Oh yeah, what do you
Your
think of the
family.
maps?
What
The
maps?
guy,
I look good.
yes,
Right,
I've revealed. I've shown 4 new maps to all of you. I've already updated
Oh, I
all
have-
4 of them too, so they're all out of date already.
Damn.
Here's this new continent. Are we there? No.
Are we there yet? No.
But you might
Will
be
we
from
be there
there.
at some point when they
Is it
campaign
Is
us
it
out?
relevant to us? No.
It's just you're my
Well,
player, so I want to hear your opinions on things. Because it
I
matters
have
to
not
me.
seen anything because for
Let me.
Oh, it
let
looks
me
so
double
beautiful
check.
over there.
Let me double check to see the out of date home
where do I see this?
In the D&D
D&D
channel.
announcement.
Roger that. I guess I press link and then all the information goes away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me why I'm doing that. No, what is this? Huh?
So I'm assuming we don't have a map for the Jornberg,
Fjord?
right?
That
Officially,
Uh,
no. I'm still making like the surrounding areas around it, so it's otherwise
Yeah.
complete.
Okay. Okay.
And there would not really be any towns listed on it.
I mean, there's like a couple, and like, it's really just the dwarves that know where they are.
Yeah.
I opened the link and I see absolutely nothing aside from archives of net something
Link.
That's
on D&D.
no, it's an
It should
announcement.
be in DDS.
Ah, okay, thank you.
D&D announcement.
D&D announcement. Ah, like the actual fucking map. Not I didn't need to click a link. Oh well, guys, I guess I lost my Fortnite account. I don't fucking know.
Damn. You have a Fortnite account.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Keyword I had. Revel then.
You mean
Badlands.
Spider-Man from Fortnite? You mean Master Chief from Fortnite? You mean Hey Arnold from Fortnite?
No, I'm talking about the doors from Deep Rock Galactic from
No,
Fortnite.
Goku from Fortnite.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, it's me, Goku. And here, and now,
Goku.
and after this,
It's
we're gonna end up
Hatsune Miku
doing.
from Fortnite.
After this, we're gonna end up doing fucking Dragon Ball Z Abridged references. Jesus Christ, it's this early in the stream. Come on.
It's been 2 seconds. We can't already be on Dragon Ball.
You mean the
Wanna see-
Carnifex from
Wanna
Fortnite?
see me eat this guy?
You wanna see me drink this guy? There we go.
Come on,
You want to
Hatsune
see
Miku from
something
Fortnite.
cool?
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku
Yeah,
from the
I really
Domino's
do.
app.
And I do. Oh, that is hardcore! And also bad for me.
Holy shit, I got to get away with that one.
What? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. It was too busy for posting.
I'll talk about Hatsune Miku from the Domino's app.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
Is that
Hatsune
Miku
collab
from the
still
Domino's app.
happening?
Featuring Hatsune Miku.
Is that still going on, or was that like a one-time thing?
I have no
Hatsune-
idea. I don't know if the
Miku and
Hatsune Miku
Domino's
Domino's app
is a
still
real
exists.
thing?
They did a promotion that they were gonna have like on the Domino's app. You could do like something with Hatsune Miku. I don't know why.
There was like a really shitty synth of the Domino's app you could
And-
use.
And it was some random like Domino's CEO, like a 50 or 60-year-old white dude from corporate America, trying to explain it. And oh my god, it is so cringe.
Almost as bad as rapping for Jesus.
Oh, that was satire. That's not cringe. That's satire.
Why did the music stop?
Because she's changing the music.
Because it's
Ah.
recap time.
Mhm.
Okay,
Honestly,
I
Boss-
did
boss-
last time.
Bust down door, whips up my belt. It's recap time!
No, Tira, no.
but honestly though, it's so close to real life. I wouldn't have known whether it was satire or not.
Well, now you do.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and whatever the genders are in the audience.
I was gonna do the recap.
When did we get?
Mm,
When did we get a professional wrestler in here?
mm,
When did
da-da-ba-da-ba.
When did Macho Man Randy Savage show up?
Oh, yeah!
It's always ready.
So who's gonna do the fucking ring?
That was our.
The clearest thing I remember is the fact that someone managed to park their horse on the roof.
Huh?
Something like that.
I picked up 2 fish.
Yeah.
Last night when we were up grudging our mountain,
Excuse me.
Last time on Grudge Mountain.
Ayo.
we split the party. A D&D classic.
And
You
we
ever
did
hear the
die.
term "don't split the party"? Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Riley and Gorkson went to Riley's house to ask about runes. And learned a whole lot about doors, I guess.
But anything but runes.
Doors.
Also, you know, a
Doors burn.
moderate to severe deity pulled up to say what up.
Because you know they just do that.
I
Yeah.
missed that part, but that's fair.
I fell asleep on the floor while that was happening.
Yeah,
Oh,
Doomsayer pulled up. It was kind of awesome.
You know, really, like, after the break, during the break, I said, you know what, I'm gonna lay on the floor. I don't think nothing bad's gonna happen. 30 minutes
Floor
later,
time
an
is
hour
sacred.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get to have that.
Yeah, Gorkson spoke the name of the creature out loud, and he was just like, "Sup?"
Yo, you called me?
And,
You need
and
something,
Riley
bro?
was just like, "You summoned him."
Congratulations.
It was like, you're gonna summon him, you're invoking. It was like, no,
Oh.
no, I'm not. And then
That's what
he's
we're
like
talking about?
standing right
And then,
behind
and then
us.
the person he was summoning shows up and says, "You really should watch what you say."
that's who we were talking about? I didn't realize that was a god. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all are breaking the timeline amount.
Alright.
Once we arrive to the cathedral's church, holy place. I heard boss music. I don't want to go in. After that, I don't know.
Apparently, the spooky undead that lives there is supposedly a local guardian.
However, unfortunately for the rest of the party, they don't know that.
And I have a theory of what we should do.
Mhm.
Wait.
I mean, we were already doing that, so
We agreed to that.
Yeah, like wait
Yeah.
for everyone else. We need
Yeah.
numbers.
Noombas.
Number 13. Burger King food letters. I will depart to our heroes now. Find out. Now.
Yeah.
Also, this stream is brought to you by Duel. Sorry.
It is technically brought to you by Duolingo. Almost every stream is this month, so it's not like a me thing. It's just something they're doing for some fucking reason.
Twitch is brought to you by Duolingo, apparently. We're not being paid to plug this, but it's kind of funny to do so anyway.
So that way you can learn more languages in a record time.
Twitch,
Duolingo can teach you to speak 2 languages, English and corporatism.
Exactly.
Indeed. And if you do, you can learn a beautiful language like Spanish, just like I do. Por ejemplo, escúchame hablar mi español fluido, Miguel. Very bueno.
Poorly on purpose is horrible.
All right. Okay.
I love that you know how to do it wrong and are using that knowledge for evil.
Of course I am.
We're just trying to get them to.
Yo hablar español.
Pero sí, no, a ver, mira, Duolingo, si no está escuchando por algún motivo, mira, promocionanos, que yo aprendí español por Duolingo, dale.
Twitch,
Suavemente.
if you need help, blink twice.
Suavemente.
Not a single soul.
Twitch doesn't have eyes, it is a website.
Suavemente.
Suavemente.
Ganondorf being like Hispanic or Latino is actually generally something that I'm like, you know what? Actually, that makes sense.
It makes so much sense.
The Gerudo specifically have that theming behind them, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
It's so perfect.
Which makes it funny that in the new game he's fucking Japanese for some reason.
He's fucking.
Well, I mean, it is a Japanese IP, so
Yeah,
Also,
the Japanese. Also, like, let's be honest, they're going to want, in order to make Ganondorf as cool as possible, so they're going to give him the residential, really cool weapons of samurai weapons.
I do find it funny that they were really, really trying
Be careful, water.
to like. There's been such a push to have Gerudo not just be fucking people who steal shit after like Ocarina of Time. We're like, wait, this is bad. We should probably like make them cool instead. And then they've been like a staunch ally ever since. And everyone was so like, come on, Ganondorf, be a good guy this time. It'll be so cool having like just the big buff Ganondorf just being being
a bro.
normal. And then he's the more evil than he's ever been.
Fun fact, the newest Ganondorf in the Japanese version is actually so much worse, because in the American version, he just wants to take over the world because why not? The Japanese version, he does it because he has such a massive hatred of the Zonai to the point rather if it's not so subtle of fantasy racism.
Fantasy
So anyway,
could not be us.
let's stop talking about fantasy racism. Instead, let's talk about fantasy racism in our D&D game.
Today on Grudging Our Mountain, it's the rest of the party's turn to peep the horrors.
I'm gonna grudge.
Oh.
I mean, we really missed a trick playing a game called Grudge of the Mountain and not being a party of all dwarves. So.
Well, we have our a residential token dwarf with us already. For now,
Excuse
at
me,
least.
he is not a token dwarf. We'll treat him with respect.
There's at least 3 other in the campaign. 2 of them are NPCs. It's not the same.
In any case,
Why sweat off brow?
Whole party.
You know, his Gorkson's not here. Well, yeah.
Gorkson's
So it's
not
up to you
present
lot.
for the bit we're getting on to.
Yeah. Hey, did you know that the South Korean government lost 1,000 terabytes of data and can never get it back?
That's
my
amazing.
friend.
I don't see the connection to the larger story though.
Yeah.
Cool server grass. Cool
Is
server
this-
crash.
is
Grudge of the
this-
Mountain will never recover.
Is this is this information that I have or my character has?
Your character has. It is bringing it up for some reason.
Where
Oh,
is
awesome.
South Korea?
What's? Oh yeah.
I have never heard of such a place.
Why do I wish? Why
Me
do I
neither.
wish? Why do I wish to plug to buy a Samsung phone suddenly?
Why do
I
people
have
keep calling
images
me
of
AI?
scantily clad women dancing.
Kyle, what is a Samsung?
I don't know, and yet somehow
When
I
did he
do.
When did Sam sing?
Carl does not understand any of these words in this order.
People keep calling me something called C word.
I
Which one is?
I-
That.
Takes out telescope. Which one is the S galaxy?
I
Why are
You
the
were
North
saying-
ones so angry?
You were saying Samsung in such a way that my brain just went, yes, the evil warlock Shang Tsung, but as a Samsung.
He has long hair and he's incredibly strong.
Your social
No,
no, mighty.
It's a perfect bowl cut, and if it's messed up in any way, he loses his powers.
Perfect.
Well, then it's a good thing I have fire.
Well, you see,
Because last I
his hair-
checked, hair doesn't play well with extreme heat.
unless it's made of heat-resistant wax plastic.
I'm in the cover, yeah!
Explains why the bowl cut is so perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in danger of getting it cut. He's in danger of getting it, like, dirty.
Well, it's a good thing I have potions.
Prestidigitation, you lose.
Yeah.
I cast shampooant.
Me just
Shampoo.
hooking a bottle of grease.
Oh no!
Sure, I love it. Oh wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Fuck
Moving
yeah.
right along from that.
Unta.
No, we're not bringing that back.
Alright.
Get that shit.
It is the morning of the next day, so it'll be a day before Gorkson and Riley get here.
Nice.
So we've
So,
got a whole
last-
encampment.
The last thing I remember happening was we were having a staring competition with the horse dude who was on his horse on the roof of the chapel.
I heard
Yeah.
that it was just the guy, not the horse. Not with
No,
the
he's on the
horse.
horse.
Oh,
He's,
Yeah, they
Oh,
said
he's
he
on
was
the
on the
horse?
horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we're still trying to figure out how he parked like that.
Damn.
Or
I
if
think
it's even
he's
him there, that
driving
might
with
just
his
be an
horse
image.
license.
the
It's probably
The-
just an image.
horse launched from Witcher 3.
Okay.
I'm taking a bet that the
It's a-
horse
it's
is
a
actually
sky-
a weather vane.
It's a Skyrim. It's a Skyrim horse.
That horse has an identity crisis. He thinks he's a goat.
I mean, he can be what he wants to be.
Am I gonna be a real boy?
I mean, if he says he's a goat and he's comfortable as a goat, more power to him. I'll call him a goat. I'll call him absolutely goated.
That's why he's the goat.
That is why he is the goat.
Technically,
I'm
he's a
looking at-
horse.
I'm looking at something at stream and I just have my smile.
But yes,
It's
so
so
that's the last thing I remember happening was us having a staring competition with what may or may not be the horseman up on the roof, up on his horse, and wondering what he's doing on his high horse.
It was inevitable.
Wouldn't you
So
like to
does-
neigh?
I like it what?
I would like to neigh. Anyway, What I would like to what I would like to know is if anything happens significantly after that, or if we're just like having this like 10-minute staring competition with
Literally,
like,
it's
no
10 minutes
events.
there. 10 minutes there competition, no events.
Who would
He's
win?
just up there
The undead-
aura farming.
Yes.
Who would win? The undead guy who we cannot see his eyes, or me?
I have to admit, out of character, the only reason he's on the horse is because I thought it'd be cooler. The only reason he's on top of the cathedral is because I thought it'd be cooler if he was on top of the cathedral, still on his horse.
Still on his horse. He's one with his horse. Where you
In
go,
any
I
case,
go.
In any case, saying nothing, after a while of noticing that he's just fucking staring at us, I raise my hand and wave at him.
Hi. Hi, hello, hi.
After about 10 minutes, he does awkwardly wave back, and then his horse trots away out of view.
That was strange. Hopefully, that's the signs that diplomacy will be easier than previously thought. What say all of you?
I got nothing to say.
For the most part, you do have a basic camp set up. People didn't want to put too much stuff up in case they'd be able to get inside like relatively safely. So
Yeah.
obviously not sure yet.
I think there's way too large a party to be dealing with this right now. But I don't know what else we could really do.
A perimeter check of the entire region, you eventually just discover a entire mummified head the size of a large inn just peeking out of the ground slightly, long since moss and other stuff having overgrown on top of it.
Well, that's
That
not
always
concerning
fair.
at all.
So what is it, like Hotel de Muertos?
A
making-
mummified head the size of a whole ass 2 or 3 story building.
Yes.
When
I did not realize we were playing Space King.
And
I
we
don't know
was
missed
that
that
always
is.
there?
Well, it's not you miss it, it's that you were doing a perimeter check finding out everything was safe and you wouldn't be bogged down by the equipment you were
And
carrying.
where is this in relation to the church?
It's on technically the west side of the church.
It's just chilling.
Yeah.
So the
There's
head is just
just-
there.
It's
There's just a mummified head.
yeah. I say mummified due to like the overall like appearance of what's happened to it, like it has skin and everything. But overall, the majority of it does seem to be made of stone at this point. So more like fossilized, but still above ground.
Is
Does it have
staring
like
at
an
us?
obvious race?
I assume someone like calls us over when we see this, when
Yes.
they find it, and we're all just here now.
Like staring
I
at
would
it.
like to circle around it to see if it has like any other bones other than just like the skull. Like first off, if it has a jaw, I assume that'd be the most obvious one.
Or if it has a spine, that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is the whole head and a bit of the neck. It seems like there is an entire body here, but most of it is simply buried.
Buried.
They have pointed ears, so it's possible this might be some form
Don't
of
say it
giant
loud.
elf.
The primordial elf.
It's
Prime
also
elf?
entirely. It's also possible
Yep.
that this might be a colossi, which people do find once every like decade. Though there are living ones over in Yornborn that people don't want to fuck with.
Does this look anything like the ones that I would be familiar with?
Is it
Um,
casting? Is it casting a whole lot of shade in some direction? Because I hear Shadow of the Colossus is pretty nice.
It's a little bit similar, but not entirely. There's those very key features that are different, and even then, you feel like a colossus might still be bigger. Notably, colossi are still usually made out of like the colossi are like made out of ice.
Right. This is not. This is originally potentially flesh.
Carl, you said that everything is larger up north in the Yonban, yes?
Yes, this is not one of the colossi. It's too small.
Wait, this is small?
Perhaps
sorry,
perhaps some iteration of a smaller creature from even further north than where you are from? Yes, she postulates, scratching her chin.
The Yaru are much larger than this. They're also usually made of ice. I don't think this is one of them.
I've never seen one myself, only heard here and there, but
I have
that's
seen
small.
I have
But I
seen
do
one
it-
only but once in my life, and I would like to never see it again.
I recall you mentioning that the further north you go, the larger the people get. Yes?
Generally, yes.
It is a hypothesis, but what if this cadaver here was, say, an elf, perhaps? From very, very...
I did not mean that they get bigger, that much bigger. I mean that the further north you go, in those communities, to survive in the harsh winterlands, you tend to need to be of the tougher stuff. There were none of you smaller people in my home village, and we were much further north than the Dwarvish settlement.
Perhaps that was a...
You go.
Perhaps that was a naive assumption.
Most of the people in my village were more of the earth sign like myself, or the Frifragustfen. What do we say? The Centaurs.
Helena would be like looking, going like around it and just looking at it. I was gonna say admire it, but like looking at it.
No, none of the Yaru looked anything like this, so I don't know what this is.
And can we tell if it's actually dead?
I'm assuming it is dead because of the fact that it is a skeleton.
It seems to be made of stone.
Mm.
So is it like the full shape? Like, so does it look like a skeleton where the skin's like been pulled taut around it, and like that skin is like turning to stone, like smoothly, or is it like gaining like outcroppings of stone? Here?
I blanked out. Please ask that question again.
So, so far what's described is I'm kind of picturing a head where the skin has been like pulled taut around the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's
As if
still
like as if like desiccated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
like a
specifically, like, very dehydrated.
Yeah.
The eyes
The
are
ears are still
closed,
there.
and there's still lips like that are closed. So you can't even. So like, you could probably break them since they're stone now and try to check underneath. If you're confident.
Yeah, when
Who's crazy enough to do that
when you
shit?
say it's turned to stone, is it is like maintaining the exact shape of the of what the body would have looked like, or is it like growing into something less recognizable? Like, is it just like partially turned into like a perfect statue of itself, or is there more rock than that? Yeah.
It's. I'm not sure. Hmm?
I said I don't know what to do with this information.
Yeah.
I mean, do we dare to like break it?
I see no reason to.
Hmm.
It is curious, though.
Never thought I would see something this big.
As did I. Yet here we are.
And I've heard about bigger. Not this, but other something else. So, do we just leave it there?
I think we just.
Actually, perhaps I am. Perhaps I am coming up with another harebrained theory, but is the body turning to stone, or is perhaps the stone turning to flesh?
Um.
How could that even happen?
Do
Magic?
we
There.
want to be around to find out?
If it is happening or not. In either case, the process seems to be progressing slowly enough, if it is in fact progressing at all.
I mean,
Enough that
if
it
it
will
is,
likely not bother us for the time we are here.
And even if it is, as you said, coming back, I imagine the people here would have already been well aware of it. Or any people wouldn't be aware of something like that. I imagine this isn't the sort of thing that people just leave at its lonesome. At minimum, I could see people coming here in order to see it just because, well, look at it. You don't exactly see something like that every day.
Yeah.
No.
Cleric will walk up to the thing and look at where the flesh turns to stone. What does it look like? Is it like a gradient where it's like there's no clear distinction where the flesh begins and the stone starts, or is there like a very clear kind of marker dividing line between the two?
At this point in time, there's effectively no distinction.
Okay, so it just kind of gradually
soft.
becomes. Okay, so it like gradually turns from flesh to stone across. Looking closely, can I see like any kind of change if it's like progressing in either direction?
If there is, it hasn't progressed in a while, due to like just the natural dirt and moss growing on it, unimpeded.
So it's not continuing to fossilize, and it's not defossilizing either, or at least it's not doing so at a speed perceptible to Cleric.
Correct.
I mean, could Cleric even perceive it if it was happening?
Well, that's the question.
Yeah. I mean, there is processes that occur on a glacial scale, but if you're talking about her eyesight, she is nearsighted, so getting up this close is probably one of the few times she can actually see pretty damn well. And speaking of foliage, how reclaimed is this head by the environment around it? I believe you mentioned that it has like moss and vines and stuff growing on the stone bits, but
Yeah. It seems like give it like one more like shake up of the area, or just like this let sink more over the next like few decades, the head will probably be gone, eaten by the earth.
I more so meant like how much has like vegetation like overtaken it physically.
Not too much. Probably like a thin enough layer that whatever is growing on it can like have water in the dirt beneath it to like feed off it, but not enough that it's like probably getting through the bone. Chances are,
Okay, so
between what seems like it being fairly resistant to decay and the fact that it's still standing despite everything, chances are its bone is relatively strong for what it is.
Oh yeah, and the sheer size of it would imply the same. So basically, its head is largely pristine, but it's got like ivy vines growing up the sides.
Yeah.
And then the stone parts are like properly vegetated.
Yeah, if it was fully fossilized by the time you found it, you would have simply mistaken it for a absurdly sized statue.
Weird question. Does it have hair?
No.
So, like, completely bald?
Yeah. Wrinkly. It's very wrinkly. Seems like it was wrinkly before it even dehydrated.
Aww. Well, if it is changing in any way, it is happening so slowly that I cannot perceive it. In light of this, once we get everything sorted out, assuming that everything works out, it may be prudent to have someone come out here frequently to re-examine the skull to perhaps record and measure any change in its state.
We'll be able to.
I could do that.
It would more than likely fall to someone who would be staying at the chapel.
True.
Wait, who would be staying at what?
Gestures to all of the other people around us.
Ah!
Like the 20-something ex-bandits.
Yeah.
Most of the bandits don't even want to get closer than they have already.
Who's doing it?
Unless something drastically changes in its behavior, I suspect even if it is fossilizing or defossilizing, we will have days, if not weeks, perhaps even months. A very long time to respond in the event that action is necessary. So much so that I suspect even if we built an entire settlement here, we could evacuate. We could break it down and relocate it all somewhere else before it actually culminated in anything.
That's fair.
I will of course reiterate that this is on the assumption that nothing drastically changes about its state. If it suddenly starts accelerating, then all bets are off.
That seems to be something we say about everything we see on this mountain.
Perhaps it should be implied from now on. And apart from being quite a curiosity. Good.
Can I roll a knowledge history check on this?
You may attempt, yes.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, you're not quite sure.
Then Victor will just say nothing as he just inquisitively looks at the rock and examines, or the fossil and examines it.
Apart from it being quite an interesting curio, don't think there's much of import here. He's not presenting us as any kind of opportunity or any foreseeable hazard.
We still have not really figured out what we're going to do with this thing on the church. That seems to be the more pressing problem.
Based on what we've garnered so far, most likely attempt to converse. Perhaps we can it is likely best to speak with it before making any concrete decisions on what to do as far as its presence goes. For all we know, it could be welcoming and invite everyone to stay.
Or could it be that it's resting?
Perhaps.
I'm mainly thinking that, well, I think there's no graveyard around here, but if it's not dead, it could be just resting, and maybe not wake him up. If that's the case.
I mean, he is certainly not resting. We saw him on the roof earlier.
Oh no, sorry. I thought we were still talking about points at the giant skull. That.
No.
Sorry.
No, we have moved on.
All right.
There's not much more to say about the skull.
No.
I've heard bigger stuff.
But yes, I think the smartest thing to do for now is to of course wait for Galaxin and Riley to get back. From there, continue to get answers to the questions of what exactly is in that church. And quite a few other questions, too many to really list off. The simple fact is, we are down a few members, and we do not know what we are dealing with, so... For now, I can only assume the best course of action is to wait.
I do not think that the others are going to be very happy with that, but don't really have much of a choice.
Indeed. Hopefully this will not take too long. For their sake as well as ours. Meanwhile,
in our universe, incoherent screaming.
Before that, Lamo, I guess if y'all are just gonna wait there, then what downtime would you do? Just, yeah, selfing.
Get food, cook food.
Yeah, Larry's gonna be popping small rocks on his hand. To
I need to
spare
make
time.
I need to redo my my dailies or my dailies, my spells because we're on a new day. Don't know the daily.
Victor would probably be taking notes on Helianra for totally normal reasons, but never saying anything about it. Just drawing little sketches and schematics of stuff based off the giant cannon.
Just like leaning into him very suspiciously, just while you like write and scribble in your notebook.
While I'm just crushing small rocks in my hand.
As one does.
Yep. Listen, man. You sometimes need to give a message. I mean, to kill time somehow.
There we go. I got my spells.
It looks
Yeah,
at
I'll
Butter. What was Victor
Yeah.
doing?
I literally just
Oh.
said.
Oh,
You
sorry.
blanked out, Chicago?
I did.
Ah, okay. Wait, you did or you didn't?
I did. No, I blanked
Ah.
out, yeah.
Ah, okay. Butter, you care to explain to our friend here?
And double check soul
Okay.
form reset each to 0.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, it goes to
Feather,
0.
little-
And yeah, that you're cutting out.
Nope.
How's that?
For now, good.
Yeah.
Nah, it's sick.
Yeah, if we're getting the thing thrown back at us somehow. The talking stick, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Unless
just,
Riley. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, go
I
on.
would figure at
Oh.
this point, since the next day, that you'd be riding over to the church.
Yes. This is what Gorkson were about. Looks at Riley. Lama. What does Riley do? Yeah. Does Riley agree with this course of action, Lamau? David.
Yeah.
David. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, we would, yeah. After getting the things we needed, we would, yes, indeed, attempt to ride back towards the church, as it were.
Okay. Anything you'd want to talk about while you're riding back?
There's not much I could think to talk about this currently. Unless Riley wants to initiate conversation.
I can't think of anything to cover that wasn't already covered last session.
If there's any opportunities for downtime, which there probably was at least one, Gorkson would have been reading from the rune book, learn more about runecraft and whatnot, or about runes in general.
I'd take an opportunity to get a little more scavenging done. If I may.
You may.
Cool. Let me roll my dice. Wants to load my menu. Hold up.
I think I will roll a
you
just general intelligence check for, I don't know, understanding the book and whatnot. Because I don't think there's like a skill for that. For learning Lamau.
Alright, 34 nature check on gathering. For magical plants.
Yeah, every 10 in the wall gets you a plant, so that is 3.
Cool.
Plant.
Huge news for an alchemist such as myself.
Give me the plant.
Nice. So, with a 12 intelligence, Tiara, how goes the knowledge gaining? I assume probably not at a, or at least the rate of knowledge gain, I guess.
The gains.
Today doesn't seem too productive.
Mm-hmm. Get stumped on like, a few pages probably. So what the fuck what are they on about here?
But that being said,
Yes.
while you are busy reading the book for the day, you do have something catch your eye a bit off the way of the horse.
Gorkson would like look up from his book to look at this.
It was mainly a gleam in your eye that you found suspicious, because not many things here are all that reflective besides the water.
Yeah, Gorkson would slow the horse down, more so. So it's like a nice, I don't know what the charm for it would be, but like walking for a horse.
It's called a trot.
A trot, yeah. And yeah, he'd be looking at where he thought he saw the gleam at, which I assume will be a perception check.
Yes.
Damn, 11. Do I see anything or no?
Well, you saw what you saw before, which is a bit of a gleam off in the distance, but off the path.
Gorkson will stop the horse. Hey, do you see that over there, Riley?
I think so. Yeah, roll my dice.
Yeah,
26.
Riley sees it a bit more clearly. It... It's a bit odd. There's really something sticking out of the ground in the distance. It might be a weapon, you're not sure.
Do we want to go check?
What do you see?
Like a
It's like
weapon of some kind, maybe? I'm not seeing
Sure,
motion.
It's not that far off the path we were anyways, so might as well.
Alright.
And if what I understand, it doesn't look like it's some living thing, like one of those death birds or whatever. We should be fine.
We are far too forest to be seeing any stimphalities, correct?
Fair enough. And yeah, Gorkson will start on a trot still, like making the way towards this gleaming object. Keep an eye out, of course, just in case.
You still hear the birds chirping. Everything's like very calm.
Mhm.
None of the usual tells something being like unnatural around is there. As you approach it, you can tell it's definitely something, but you're not quite sure. It appears to be that's a bit It appears to be made of solid ice.
Huh.
And is stabbed into a shattered tree stump with vines that are attaching to it. It is blocking your view of the entire thing. Like from right now, like it could be anything really.
So okay, let me just to be clear. There is a tree stump we see, and there's something sticking out of it from like the opposite side from where we're approaching. So we don't know yet. We can't see. We can see like the base or like where the end of the icicle ends. Is what I'm understanding.
I'm quieter now because my voice might work. One moment.
I'm out.
But it's not an ice. It's shaped. It's like a.
It's shaped like an icicle, or
It's shaped like something. You're not sure. You feel like it would be important to determine what you think it is before you touch it.
May I roll some kind of check on the matter?
Yes, you may. As it is, it's definitely a long, like it doesn't have a normal handle. It's a long staff, but you can't see the actual head of the object. So it could be any number of spear or polo made of ice.
Okay. I was
I'll try
wondering because
Arcana. Better roll 17.
I guess Gorkson will roll a weaponsmith for simplicity of he might think this is some like spear made of something that looks like ice, but isn't.
Yeah,
As
you
in his
may.
mind, that'd be a bit ridiculous in this current weather. Unless it's like freezing fucking cold and it turns out it's winter Lamount. 16.
Alright.
Plus 2 if it is metal. If it turns out.
You can both tell that this is made out of a uncommon but inherently magical elemental material. This is made of black ice.
Huh.
Black ice never melts and is always cold. That being said, it does seem like right now it's not any weapon at all. And once again, you feel a gnawing sensation of, what do you think this is?
Huh.
Don't usually see ice around
Indeed.
here.
Do you think it wants us to think of a form for it? Feels like something's weird. This weapon. I think.
I was certainly enchanted beyond just material.
I guess Gorkson will idly think of it like a spear then, for simplicity's sake. From his perspective, it looks like it's been stabbed into, the side here of the tree stump. Or whatever's stabbed there. He can still see it. But in his mind, it's like, most logical thing would be a spear of some kind.
Okay.
Probably in like in the Tusalian style of where that might be.
Alright, so if you have imagined it as a spear, the vines in the stump withdraw and retreat back into the stump, allowing you to grip the spear and pull it out.
Huh. Yeah, I'll grip it.
Congratulations, you are now the ruler of Yornburg.
Excalibur.
Well,
Excalibur!
That one's good too.
so yeah,
Alright. I didn't know we were
Gar-
playing Dragon Quest, but okay.
Garkson will, I pull it out, I was like, alright, what is this?
Alright,
And yeah,
you pull it out. It is a great spear.
huh.
Weird.
Indeed.
Which,
This
if you
is
think
like a
about it,
spear-
means it's objectively bigger than when it was in the stump. Now that you've pulled it out, due to being a great
I'm
spear.
not gonna.
So great
comment
as
on
in
that.
size, not quality. Okay.
So is this like, is it a long spear or is it bigger than a long spear?
Oh, great spears are so fucking huge.
Okay.
So just to give an example, like how huge is it in comparison to Gorkson as of currently? Like, is it made of, like, yeah? Like we stack like multiple of him on top of each other, basically, if you want to make it simpler.
So basically, it's a starter weapon in a Final Fantasy game.
To put it, a long spear is 9 pounds. This is 12 pounds, and another name for this is a impalement spear. These are like
Okay.
these are the pikes you put up to impale corpses to threaten foes during war. This is very much so a very oversized, uh, difficult to use, but kind of like ceremonial spear.
Huh.
Ceremonial
yeah.
is loose but appropriate, I guess.
Indeed. It's just weird. It looked like it changed.
Yeah, I saw that too.
It is enchanted, but you do not know what the enchantment is. You would have to successfully identify it.
Hmm.
If
Correction will-
only. I have something like that.
Yeah, I
May I
say
for a
I go.
second?
Yeah, sure. Gorkson will lay it down on like the stump, so it's like.
Riley can hold it. They're not baby. Still about and predisposed toward physical capability.
Is like the put on the stump, let my husband. Yeah. Unless you said that in character, blow out.
Like Riley will hold it. Hey, guess who always keeps an identify prepared?
Well,
Identify requires at least one target. Shut up.
Never leave home without it.
Okay, it doesn't want to let me have the fucking buff apply, but whatever.
Thank you.
you
So it's
identify, I guess. Yeah.
Conditional plus 10 to spellcraft.
Gorkson will also, I guess, actually help in identifying this.
Skills.
So
Spellcraft.
it would be
Situational bonus. Plus 10. Roll my dice.
I forget.
Terrible roll, 33.
What would be the appropriate role? I forget. Like appraise, or like identify.
Spellcraft.
It's spellcraft. You succeed.
Oh, spellcraft. Okay, never mind then.
As you like identify it properly, you get a feel for what the spear is and its name. This is called Caress.
Okay.
It has an enchantment to do Radiant Burst, meaning it does light damage, and additional light damage on crits. As well, any creature killed by this stays dead as long as it is impaled into them.
Oh,
Excuse me, what?
okay.
Permadeath, huh?
As
I
long
mean,
as
as
it
long as
stays
you're
in
on the
them.
spear.
Yeah.
Lichens. Lichens.
It's a good question. Does it work on liches?
It
Well,
works.
like, I don't know. It works? Question mark. Yeah, we don't know.
Since you got so high, the spear is willing to imprint one other info to you, which is this thing was placed here about 7,000 years ago-ish, as a gift to whoever might find it and understand how to interact with it.
Look at
This
this.
one's
What?
important enough to have personality.
It can't talk. It's just simply providing you information that was like embedded into it.
Yeah, that's still more powerful than most things.
Like a psychic message, basically,
Mhm.
from beyond the age.
It's got a note attached. Kind of. Not literally.
I mean, kind
correct.
of.
His name? It's How does this make sense? Sword. It's like an anti-lich weapon of sorts.
How? What are you talking about?
Imbued with light. To anything on it just stays dead extent.
Huh.
You run this through a lich's heart, they're not gonna come back, regardless of the state of their phylactery.
And can it be like removed from said being, or does it have to stay in them?
As long as it's in them.
Should we be worried that since we just pulled it out then?
It was
So
just
that's
kind of left here, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, no, kind of just says it's a gift for whoever stumbles into it. Which is
Huh.
you, I guess,
Odd.
since you manifested it as a spear.
Damn, the ruler's sword is just first come, first serve.
I didn't mean to manifest it as a spear, but okay. Fair enough.
Well, you did. I would have done them all, but that's just because that's what I'm comfortable with.
To me, that wouldn't make sense though. It would stab it into a tree stump. How do you stab them all into a tree stump?
Well, it was nothing in the first place. It's a magical weapon. It doesn't have to make sense as far as the physical practicality.
Okay then. You figure out like how old this thing is anyways? Did that little note say as well, or what?
Does the note give a time frame, or just it's been here a while?
It did say 7,000 years.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. In the ballpark of 7,000 years.
Huh.
So it's kind of just been here.
That's. I think, yeah. I think that was around the same time frame as the Dwarven village. Huh. Odd coincidence.
I'm not the historian.
No, that's just theory, yeah, whatever. Either way, this does seem useful. Considering we are about to probably fight someone who is immortal. Although we do wish to talk to them.
Yeah, I think we can come to a more civil trial by combat that doesn't involve permanent death to an ancient being who's kind of just defending his house.
Indeed. Honestly, I agree with you on that. I feel like a spear would be better used for example, like Adam, if he was alive, or even if he's alive. Actually, do you think it's still work if it like was impaled on like two things at the same time? Is big enough, I would think.
I mean, probably. It doesn't feel like there's like a limit, other than however many people you could fit on it. I just imagine that after the first, it gets a little unwieldy.
The repose kebab.
Well, I guess you're the proud wielder of a new spear.
I guess. Could it like change shape more, or is it just sucker like this though? It is very big. It's not like I can fit this into my pack, or you know, I'd be after holding this thing the entire time.
Maybe not currently.
Well, let me try something.
Okay.
And Gorson will try to
hold it
think
back
of,
up.
like a yeah, you'll grab the spear and you will attempt to think of like a, I don't know, like a smaller spear.
Sticking
It
to a
does
spear,
not
not thinking of an
change.
axe or something.
What was that, Tira?
It does not change. It seems the magic that left it in a immaterial state is
Gone?
no longer in play. Yes.
Oh, that didn't work. Try to think of a smaller spear.
Then it was probably a one-off. If you're willing to risk the incomprehensibility of a metal that does not exist, I'd be willing to experiment with it to see if I could come up with something. Not on the spear itself, but, you know.
How does that work exactly? Because, well, I understand
That's
that
a
it's something
great
weird to your
question.
ocean, but I don't know why I would do something like that to, like, the spear anyway.
Well, it's performing some kind of transmutation already, so... Shrug?
What do you mean, Trent? What? Alright, I suppose it's right, but... It's alright, the spear is hopefully not going anywhere.
Yeah,
The black ice and
you...
all.
Yeah,
So I think we
you
should
hold
hold
on
on
to
to
that.
it until we get to, the giant pillar made of the same stuff, and then we can mess around with it.
I mean, I'm gonna play with the metal a little bit at some point inevitably anyway. I'll just not use anything expensive with it. See if I can't figure something out with like a sword or something. Maybe my maul. It hasn't really seen any use this whole time.
Yeah. Well, either way, we should probably move on.
Yeah, we should get back on the red.
And Gorkson, yeah, while still holding the spear, will mount back up on Fiddle. And yes, because of its size, he will use one hand to just hold onto the reins, and the other hand to hold onto the spear.
I could hold on to that in my bag if you'd like.
Why do you have a bag of holding?
Yeah. Do you not?
A bag of holding is fucking expensive, Riley. Of course I didn't have one to begin with.
What? You're the one that's been splitting the money. You've been splitting it evenly across everyone?
Yes.
Okay. I had like 5 gold going into this adventure. I afforded that bag of holding off the money you gave me.
Well,
Which means you've definitely had enough for a bag of holding.
Gorkson will rummage around in his beard to find, the amulet. And you go look in his, and he's like, I have, what was it, 5,141 gold.
Yeah. They're like,
Now, to be
not
fair,
actually that expensive next to that.
To be fair, Riley, I was saving up for the ring you currently have on your finger, and we probably still need the money to buy back whatever was taken from Mikhail in the first place.
I'll buy you a bag when we get the chance then.
Either way, yeah, he will hand Riley the spear.
Alright, into the bag of holding it goes.
Alright, I put it in your inventory already, Gorkson, so you may give it to Riley.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, give it to me and then I'll move it to my bag of holding.
But what if a hold of bagging?
Give.
What?
There you go. Also, I will say, Tara, that wasn't exactly, I don't think, explained the best when you explained that. Because in my mind, it was like a long, staff thing, as you said.
Well, it was initially. It was like staff looking, but also, it looked like it was looking for a form to be given, and then you invoked a form.
To be fair,
that made
Aiden,
perfect sense to me.
Yeah. I would say, like, to be fair, if somebody wants a form to be given, the first thing you see is like a staff ending up. First thing that's gonna happen eventually, idly to your mind, regardless of what you want it to be, is gonna be like, oh, that looks like a spear or something like that. If it's sticking, into a tree stump.
My thought was that it looked like a handle, so.
Fair enough. I don't know.
And a handle could be whatever you want it to be, depending on what head you attach to it.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know who thought first, Lamau, but yeah, either way.
So check it
We
out.
now have a great spear.
Yeah. Mind you, I don't believe any of you have proficiency in advanced weapons.
What are you talking about? What? I'm a fighter.
I said advanced weapons, not martial. This is a tier 3
Different weapon class.
We don't need to be, we don't need to be, that. To be fair.
You need advanced proficiency.
Alright, Tara, we technically don't need it, although it would be very much helpful. We could still wield the weapon, it's just,
Correct.
We just can't add any
It's-
kind of proficiency bonuses to it, which
Correct.
are Chuck's wrist. Like, pretty fucking important.
Mind you, we can still, like, to be fair, we can still, like, stab it in someone when they're about to die or they're dead and coming back to life.
True.
Like, we don't need to, like, wield the spear. Like, we could just, like, beat the shit out of them, knock them out or something, and then stab them with it. Coup de grace and all that. Coup de grace or whatever it's called. The thing is, but yeah.
Coup de grace, big final boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Coup de grace is correct. Coup de grace is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Either way, onward.
Yeah. Nothing else too particular happens today. So for the most part, besides that, it's a very uneventful day, and you, by the end of the day, do eventually see the encampment everyone else has set up.
Oh, there they are.
Alien is still popping rocks.
Gorkson, we'll also see the giant. Like, actually, to our genuine question, is the cathedral still giant, or was that genuinely just a glitch and an oopsie? Like,
It's still pretty big, but it's not the absolute giant fuckwad it was before. I reduced its size by about 25% to something more like.
Okay, yeah.
I liked the size that it was by glitch, but I'm like, this is way too big. I never intended this, so I went like half and half, and I think it looks nice now.
Okay.
I liked it when it was glitched, but yeah, we'll see the new one.
Always. Hey, Gorkson, I will ride into camp, or try into camp.
I can barely see Gorkson. I just see a hand.
Yep. Whose fault is that? Looks at the two big people in the party. Anyways.
Carl. He's
yeah,
sweet.
sure. Anyways.
Carl is doing like 99% of the work there.
We have arrived.
Look, man.
Hey, welcome.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How was the trip?
Good.
Mhm.
Peaceful and all that.
We come bearing good news and slightly irritating news.
Cleric will bookmark her book and head over.
Good news first.
Okay, so you know how the night in the cathedral is a night of the weird, yes?
Looks at the cathedral. Yeah,
No,
totally.
know that, but okay.
Actually,
Okay.
before that, actually, sorry. What did you lot see, actually? Like, you've been here the longest.
Well,
And
we
I-
saw that. Points at the school.
There's a really big head over there.
One of those things.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe
One-
okay,
well,
what?
You don't just say one of those things.
A
I'm not
3-story
sure.
head, Corexon.
Yeah, and
What
there was a
do you see?
3-story foot underground that a lot of the dwarves saw to begin with. What of it?
Oh, right. Sure, that's definitely
Like,
normal.
while these are quite rare, I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, you can like roll knowledge dungeoneering.
Dungeoneer.
Okay.
I want to know how deadly that foot fungus is.
Dungeoneering.
Underdark athlete's foot? Oh god.
25.
Little did you know that all Dungeoneering
So for the most part,
use icy hot.
if you take a wager, this is probably a dead titan, which is a type of giant. They're like one of the few like very relatably like humanoid giants.
Mhm.
Most of them kind of lost privilege after getting a bit high on their horses and got thrown down. That was a myth even back during like the Dark Wars. They're effectively a relic that have very little meaning nowadays. If you found a live one, that would actually be news.
Okay. So you all found a Titan head? Huh.
That's a Titan? Looks bad.
Indeed.
The
You know,
Well,
by the name of it, I expect it to be bigger.
The
To be fair,
Yarrow
you lot
are
haven't seen
much
the body
bigger.
and the rest of it. This one might have just had a smallish head. Either way.
I
Yeah,
think
these
an
lot will-
Aesir is bigger.
Maybe I don't have anything to go off of though. But either way. Yeah, these lot were kind of a bunch of asses, apparently. Apparently, not sure exactly what happened, but apparently they got swallowed by the earth, it sounds like. Which is evident here.
Mobiles.
Indeed. Well, they're basically just big dead corpses, frankly.
So he's dead.
Indeed.
Alright, there goes my
If he was
theory.
alive, that would be
Yeah.
interesting and be worthy of news, but he's just a dead body on the ground.
Anyway, to answer your question, we found that as well as discovering we and the residents of the chapel are fully aware of each other. While we were setting up camp, we noticed that he, or an image of himself, decided to appear on the roof, still on horseback, to observe us. We took a bit to kind of size each other up. I waved to him. He eventually waved back, and left of his own accord. To I don't know where.
It
Probably
should be
still
noted that
in
it
the chapel,
is
but
actually, when you think about it, compared to yesterday, the weather's pretty nice.
now that I think
back
about
up-
it, the weather is a lot more comfortable than yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Nothing of great import. It was just the weather was uncomfortable that day. Was it like muggy, hot, nippy, chilly?
It was like enough that stuff was like freezing over and like frosting up. Now it's only like around like 12 degrees Celsius, but that's maybe because it's still like a cloudy day, but it's still like pretty good weather for. I'm pretty sure this is the fall.
I think there was like
Afternoon was very cold. I couldn't tell because
Yeah, it's fall.
that doesn't really affect me much.
Late
Well,
fall.
I saw a lot of people shivering.
Yes, it was a bit of a cold snap.
And then did it end when this individual like disappeared, I suppose?
To be fair, I haven't noticed a difference in the weather until just now, so hard to tell.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Under.
She kind of turns to the crowd of ex-bandits. Did anyone happen to notice exactly when the cold stopped? When the cold snap? When the cold snap ended?
They aren't too sure, but it was kind of this way when they woke up, so it's probably overnight.
So you have it. Most likely overnight.
Okay then.
On the odd chance that we head to the chapel and they've already vacated.
Oh, they absolutely are still in there.
Can you tell?
Oh no, this is the information learned. But just to make sure the person had antlers on their helmet and all that sort of thing, hourglass, and a shape, that sort of thing.
Alright, so I suppose what did
No,
you
I'm
learn?
asking you a question. Did they have like antlers on their helmet?
Did they have antlers on their helmet?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, that is another weird. Alright, now we can continue. Go on,
So the
Riley.
good news, we know what's in the cathedral. It is a night of the weird. Specifically, one made immortal to eternally guard the bodies of his fallen brethren. Turned into a, not exactly death knight, but something close.
A guardian?
A guardian.
Yeah.
That works.
A guardian. The slightly irritating thing is, you know how we went on that whole trip to see if we could find a diplomatic resolution?
Yeah.
Well, he's an ancient warrior, bored as shit, sitting in an empty cathedral for the past millennia. So the diplomatic option is giving him a good fight. You don't need to kill him or anything, because
We can't.
can't. He's immortal.
Technically we can, but that's neither here nor there.
I
You're
don't.
kidding?
Well, the spear makes things stay dead. We would have to kill him in the first place.
But either way.
Point is, he's not going to be particularly killable. We just kind of need to kick his ass. From there, something honorable warrior code, he'll listen to us, or at least be somewhat amenable to diplomacy and maybe helping us out.
And this is all in theory, or?
No, this is like,
Oh, this is part of a code and whatnot.
yeah, we can probably open talking, and if it ends up turning into a fight,
Which most likely
Sure.
will.
Do we happen to have a name to call this night by?
Night of the Weird. It's the best we're gonna
He's-
get.
We'll tell them
yeah, it's just a night of the weird. He did not give us his name
Nothing more sus-
before when
nothing
we
more
ran into
specific
him.
then?
Yes. The most specific we have. We don't actually have his name. He may give it to us if we earn his respect. Maybe not. Maybe he
Perhaps.
forsook it as part of his guardian pact and doesn't have it anymore. Maybe
we do
he
not-
lost it to a fae at a bet. I don't know.
If we do not have it to introduce dialogue with, then it is largely a moot point.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, either way.
I suppose, are we all ready to go and go meet with this Knight of the Weird?
I'd like a second at least to get some stuff situated.
As I say, we just arrived. I'd like to rest for a moment.
Yes, please, of course.
Oh, another thing. Probably won't pull the thing out actually. We found a weapon
Spear.
to be formed in the forest that is now a spear. Because Gorkson made it a spear.
Well, it looked like a damn spear.
That looked like a haft.
A half that was stuck into the side of a stump. Either way, that's
It was
neither
like-
here nor there.
Vertically concealed by vines, but
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Either way.
it
I've
was
been
left
holding
there
this entire time.
uh, about
Pulls it-
7,000 years ago.
Personal at the same time.
Anyways, as I was trying to say, but when I was before I realized I had muted myself, Victor would speak up like, "Yeah, I did hear you mention something about the spear permanently killing something. Mind elaborating on what you meant?"
If something is impaled upon the spear, it will stay dead so long as the spear remains impaled within it.
Ah,
That's it. That's all it really is. Think vampire wooden stake logic. But anything that comes back to life. Now,
Huh.
that's why I'm not certain it would work on the Night of the Weird, as it requires killing something to operate. And I don't think he can die in the first place.
I assume this works on abilities that raise others.
Yes. Resurrection, reanimation, undeath, the likes.
Here's my thought on what the spear does is simply stops their regeneration or whatever exactly is happening to them. To keep them from, because we still don't know exactly how this one knight is immortal. Could be immortal in the sense that I know he regenerates like Adam.
But also we don't need to use it on him at all, so it's a moot point.
Indeed. It's better used for, something that's more of a threat.
Yeah, he's just an old man protecting his house.
well, he thinks he's protecting his fallen brothers, which
I mean, he is protecting his
He
fallen
is.
brothers.
That's like
This
the
is
whole
a
deal.
cathedral. This
Yeah,
is like
This
you
is
said
his
that-
cathedral where his brethren are buried and that he is protecting because he was made immortal to do so.
Ah, well, I thought there was nothing because you said it was empty. So
we didn't say it was empty. You lot said it was empty.
Well, I said it was empty cathedral, but I was saying in a sense of he is a warrior and there's probably nothing to fight in there.
ah,
Riley, you're forgetting that he most likely does actually have a retinue of a bunch of other undead and whatnot, remember? So, most
I mean,
likely has
maybe.
maybe. Either way.
In either case, once you all get settled in, Riley, you seem to be quite informed about this. Would you mind assisting me in speaking with the knight? Once we get around to it?
I'm not great at cordiality.
This is our-
Sure.
It is somewhat new territory for me as well. I figured it would be good to have someone with perhaps a better grasp on what we are dealing with.
I mean, he's like a guy. I don't know. Knowing
Let's
what
say-
he is on a on a physical level doesn't necessarily help with interpersonal relation.
Alright, from all we know right now currently is he probably has like some sort of ice magic stuff from what we've heard from you lot. Making everything colder. So if you have furs or have anything to warm yourselves, you probably want to put that on.
Oh, right. Wear cold weather clothing because it's gonna be cold down there.
In fact, If you set it iced over a bit, then Gorkson will, where's my inventory? Rummage through his pack or something. Where is it? I put it in the cart, maybe. Upon not finding it in his pack, you will wander on over the cart. And yeah. And hopefully, if it's still in there, as it should be, well. Outfits, cloaks. Oh, there they are. You'll pull out cleats. There they are. Put them in here somewhere.
I don't know if those are fitted right to shoes like mine.
Well, they're fitted to shoes like mine. I only have one pair of them, to be fair.
Oh, I see.
I'd rather not slip on ice.
That's smart.
Now that you mention it, I do have a nice heavy coat that... Oh, that is back home. Never mind.
I mean, Riley, like, generally motions to their trench coat. I'm just kind of always wearing this because I run hot.
There's another set of furs in the cart for anyone who would like to wear them, but I'm taking one for myself since one of them was already mine to begin with. The other one was from that wolf like a while back.
That is nothing, I suppose.
If Clarique and I are already set, then the other one's probably gonna go to Victor since these two are from the snow dimension.
I will be fine.
Also, because I didn't split in half them out, I accidentally took both of them, but either way.
I'm sure Heliandra is okay just by virtue of being a construct.
Alright, I got one more fur for whoever wants it.
Victor, do you have something to keep yourself warm?
I'll probably take it. I'll probably need it.
Split item.
She nods and carries it over to him.
Gorkson has them, so I will give it to them, yeah. There you
Alright,
go.
fair enough.
Alright. Where now?
It should be in your inventory now.
Alright.
Under gear.
Furs?
Yes.
Alright.
And you said there was enough for 2 people in total, you and Victor?
Yes. Also remind me when you get back to town or we find like any other animals we can skin and whatnot to get one for at least you and Riley, I think.
I
Just in
have
case.
my coat.
Oh, never mind then. And for you then.
And if push comes to shove, I can just set myself on fire. It doesn't hurt.
Yes, but then you turn yourself into a giant beacon for whatever's on a mountain, to be fair.
So if we are still missing some protection, I can help someone.
But either way.
I will be fine.
Are you sure?
No, but... She shrugs.
Are we about to go into it now, or are we going to wait for the next day?
What would you two like to do, since you are the ones who have just got here?
I'd be fine with going in now.
I can go now. If we wait a day, then I can brew up a whole bunch of potions for us. Either works.
Might not be bad.
Alright. And a day of brewing is ahead for me.
Indeed, then I will get back to researching and whatnot. Alright, actually, another thing. We found the capital of, I believe, the actual capital of Old Husalia. Where we learned the location
Interesting.
from the druids. However, we might not need to go there, but either way, be interesting to go.
Perhaps.
It's south
yeah.
of caverns, but yeah.
You said you could help with one with cold weather gear.
I can. I will need to speak to the Winter Father for a short time, but I can.
So I pray then.
Indeed.
That works as well as any.
Double check potion pricing.
So if we're taking,
Appreciate it.
I assume we're just taking like a little short rest or some such? Or what are we doing here?
I believe Riley is taking a day of brewing.
Okay, if it's the day of brewing, then yeah. Okay then. Corkson will, for his downtime event, I suppose, will wander around the camp looking at the weaponry of like all the bandits and whatnot, and will help maintain and repair them if he is allowed to.
Yeah.
And any armor they might have and whatnot, but yeah.
And then Heliana will probably go back to the spot where he was sitting, and now instead of breaking rocks, just doing random, well, not random figures, but doing figures on the floor with his finger. Yeah.
What is Victor doing?
Victor's probably not going to be doing anything aside from his usual maintenance, just because I can't think of anything for him to really be doing unless anybody asks for him for any reason.
Only 7.5 gold. And say 100 gold.
Alright, well, I'm ready to take a long rest again.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Allow me to take a long rest to regain the 1 missing HP I had.
13.
One rest button clicked, and since I guess it's been another day, a reminder to roll your d20s for soul form.
Oh, I wasn't even
Alright.
thinking about that.
For that brewing, real quick.
D20
Batch
soul form?
crafting cure severe
Ooh, hey,
wounds.
we got it.
If I spend all my surges, I should reasonably be able to batch craft like 26 cure severes with a couple of my
Damn.
magical plants.
Good lord. Dice continue giving the buff to the one that doesn't use it.
Yeah.
So wait, are we talking about a cure serious or cure critical?
Cure serious. I don't have critical yet.
Okay.
Yeah, cure serious. So 26 potions of cure serious wounds. Master Alchemy goes insane, and so does Brew Potion Mythic. And having the full day to just spend all my Mythic points.
Gorkson requests 5. Cure serious now.
You said 26 or 28?
26.
6.
Also,
Technically like 26.6, but that's not a full potion, so you know.
Also, a reminder to David to remember to split the potion, so yeah, I don't accidentally get like, 26 potions of them.
So just double check. Can Hilyanra, if I recall correctly, cannot use healing potions?
Correct.
So that's 5 for everyone. Thumbs up. Except Heliodra, who can't use them.
Yeah.
Wait, is this
Right.
10 hit points?
No,
No,
this
these
is
are
These
potions.
are potions of cure serious wounds.
Oh, oh shit. Okay.
All right. Where do I find these potions?
1 second, I will beam them into your mind.
1 second has passed. 2 seconds
2
have
seconds
passed.
have passed.
Sorry, I have to beam them into my own mind and then split them and then beam them into your mind. Happy?
Maybe.
All right. While they're doing that, are we gearing up to go in now?
Yeah.
I
And also
believe so.
take this chance to take the mid-session break.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yay.
Got
Also, I am realizing with that first that I got, I am literally at the very end of light load. If I have even one more item put into my inventory with any weight, I will lose stuff. I'll be at medium load.
Do you need
Am
me
I
to
the-
carry anything for you?
And now, monsieur, a wafer sin mint.
I'm the only person in
Everything-
this party with a bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding. Most of my
Oh.
stuff is in my bag of holding. It's just that everything I don't have in my bag of holding is very necessary stuff, like potions, armor, gun,
Are any of those
over
potions
500 bullets.
cure minor or
500
cure moderate? Because if so, just
Uh,
replace those with cure serious.
It is exactly one potion of cure moderate.
All right. Well, then we'll replace that with a cure serious, and you can just keep 4 in your bag of holding.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I have the other 4 in my bag, cure moderates in my bag. You know what? I can just
26.
Would Monsieur like me to serve it stirred up in
Yep.
a bucket? With the egg on top.
These moderates can go in my bag of holding. Why do I have the data inspector up? I don't need that. How do I... Alright. Close my Warframe so the web page runs a little better. Good item. At 5. At 5. Five. And where's my 5? Okay. Give item. Ariane. Item. Orchestral. Select. Item. Carl. Select.
What's up?
Item. Select.
Oh, we got potions.
All right.
Yay.
5 pots of Cure Serious for the class.
Woo! Did you bring enough for the class?
Oh.
Yes, you did.
I most certainly did.
And I've got 2 bountiful bottles, both of which are the best possible ones I could ever have.
1
large
bountiful bottle
birds.
of big and 1 bountiful bottle of good fucking food.
Damn straight. Get
Real as
big
fuck.
and get crunk.
Hell
say-
yeah, brother.
When you said 2 bountiful bottles, I just imagined you like shaking them like maracas.
I mean, I could.
We are juiced up. And now I can click the
Am I
rest
doing
button.
it like the mask? Chicky chicky boom, chicky chicky boom.
Okay.
They call me Cuban Pete.
I have done my bookkeeping. I am ready.
Yes.
Hey, I get to roll my soul point. No. I will never get one.
You will never become Arson Bunny again.
I'm already Arson Buddy.
Real.
I hate to
Yeah, you
break
can
it to you.
I like
You
how
can never
my
go-
my character sheet is still looking at me like this.
I hate to break it to you, but my soul form does not change how arson of a bunny I am.
Hmm. Actually, just to make sure, I know Victor has done it and Gorikson has. How many other people have done soul form?
I have done it technically once, plus a couple of like Darth Vader like flashes.
Hmm.
Are we talking about the original time when we all did it, or?
Not
Yeah, I'm not
counting
counting
the
that.
that.
Yeah, I'm not counting that.
Not counting mandatory plot requirement where we get it for free and we get to feel really OP with it before it gets balanced in every subsequent moment afterwards.
Yeah, I've got news for you. I didn't feel OP.
Yeah.
To be fair, we had a pretty equivalently overpowered boss.
Yeah, compared to
Not more
hey,
so.
if your soul form will give you the strength to do anime moves. It didn't do anything of the sort, but the other guy did it. Is like, all right, I will now stop time and stab every single one of you.
And the true anime moves are the expensive ones, and we aren't high enough level
Right.
to get a lot of those.
I wasn't aware
Mine-
Eidolon's got those.
Mine is literally a case of I can shoot people really good and also
Right.
fly.
Yep.
What's even on mine? Hold on. Fire immunity. I can hit people with my wings. I get Hello Spell resistance. Hello concealment. That's it.
Yeah.
I basically
For Vic-
become really annoying to find and even more annoying to hit with a spell.
Yeah. For Victor, it's a case of attacks are now magical for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. Improved damage on gun. Dex increased ×2 to a point of getting a +4 to my Dex score. I can fly. And when I shoot people, I deal dark damage.
Don't worry.
Edgy gun.
Oh, mine does. Honestly, I don't remember what Clerics looks like, other than it's nothing like her.
I mean, you could easily just. Actually, wait, no, we can't look at while we're in
Not
Ace
here,
Attorney
no.
mode.
And it's
Just
it's
to-
also like kind of the like never ask a woman her soul form. Come on, man. Like
Never ask for a woman for her soul form.
For anyone
Meanwhile-
who's actually like seen it from third person perspective, it basically is just the whales of the damned, really.
yeah.
Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Victor,
I
which
feel like
got
we
his soul
understood the
form,
assignment.
we have very different soul forms.
Yeah.
Gorikson is just him, but hot.
More. Oh no, he's hot.
He becomes even more. He embodies dwarf.
Yeah.
Dwarf. Victor becomes more demonic with more gun. But again,
Victor,
it's like the super soldier serum. They're just elevated what they are supposed to be already. And then there's the two of us out here.
Yeah.
For me,
Hilyanra
despite everything,
is
it's still you.
Yeah.
Hilyanra's is error 404, shell form not known.
Oh, we'll find it. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
will.
gonna say anything.
I'm vaguely a knower, but that's a mystery tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. Actually, have you done yours yet? Riley's?
Huh? Yeah, I got mine the first time.
I'm
I was
trying to remember
there.
what yours was.
I turned gayer.
Gayer.
Okay.
Gayer?
Yo.
Hell yeah.
But
Hell
again,
yeah.
go more gay.
but all of those aside, then there's Carl and Clarice. Oh, I don't even know how to explain ours.
Freaks.
I think we understood the assignment. Is what I say.
I mean, from what I know, what Soulform was how you or the universe or others views you. So I went from there. How I view myself, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. And based on
I
that, Trauma's a bitch.
Yeah, that's literally both of our characters.
I mean, Riley loses their face. That is part of it.
Undertale reference
Fair.
over here.
All right, here's back. It sounds like
I'm gonna take him.
you can't tank the rainbow.
I could take it.
In a fight, right?
No.
No, Goblin Layer.
Alright, everyone else also done their break time stuff? Yeah? No?
Hmm?
I had to grab break time because y'all were like doing like potion crafting.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm ready.
Alright.
I know you're just getting back, but I'm realizing I ran out of hydration. I shall be back.
Okay. And Danny's got a power flash.
I was looking for something to snack on, but it's literally these packs of crackers is literally all I have right now.
Mm.
I have done nothing but eat crackers for 3 days.
You should probably eat more than that.
It's actually been like 2 weeks, but whatever.
What the fuck? Let's get some like cheese or pepperoni or other lunch meats in with that. You need more nutrients in you than just bread. Maybe you like my friend Grim with the way that he is with baby carrots, where if you leave him with something to pay attention to and a 2-pound bag of baby carrots, he will have gotten a ton of psych homework done and no longer have a 2-pound bag of baby carrots.
Damn.
And then be snacking. Speaking of snacking, I shall get a snack myself, since I have a second.
Cleric's soul form, physically anyway, in appearance, can probably most distinctly be described as a glimpse into hell's maximum security prison.
I'm back.
Does that mean it has cool Devil May Cry music too?
Probably not.
Maybe.
So we already? Well, actually, no, but I had to go pick something up real quick.
I'm assuming we'd be missing a Hilyanra.
I'm back. Okay. I need to reintroduce everything.
While we get ready to head in, I will be applying Shield Companion to the wolf. If he lets me, anyway.
Who are we waiting on right now?
I don't think, I think we should be good. Stanny just got back.
I'm loading the whole thing, so yeah, 1 second.
Can I attend this case faster than Danny loads the website?
Whoa, did Discord almost
Whoa.
fucking crash or something? Holy shit.
No.
Maybe.
My stairs are just outside of my headset's range. So I was just out of range. They got super scrunchly. Scrunchity. And I invoked cheese and crackers moments ago, so I must abide by my own autism.
Still loading.
Oof.
Any moment now.
I had one more thing that I had to do before we walked in, but I don't know where we were.
I'm just setting up the map.
Oh, okay. I thought we were...
Any second now.
Okay.
I just see white. Nothing but an endless void.
Welcome to white space.
So, alright, so everyone good now? Everyone, no last minute snackies y'all need to do?
I hope not.
I have my snackies.
Is Uber
We
back?
are chilling.
Hello.
Hey.
I should be full from earlier, but if I'm start thinking about food, I have a problem.
Wink check. Sound off your sound off
Alright,
of your toy.
we've all had our breakfasts,
Huge.
We
and
who's
Riley has
we?
given out a bunch of potions. Okay, all of us that can eat.
Okay, I thought that was out of character. Sorry.
Well,
Because I was
remember,
like, man, I have to eat.
remember, if you have a good hearty meal, y'all get a +1 morale bonus for like an hour afterwards. To, like,
Bonus.
All right, well,
all-
quick,
do,
let's
like,
get into
all
a fight
attack damage
within
and
30
saving throw.
minutes. All right. Let's see.
Oh
I'm gonna look
boy,
around.
overlay of stuff with
Where-
stuff.
Where is Miss Garlic? Where is she? She's around here somewhere.
As far as I'm aware, I'm right here.
Yeah, usually they were
Oh,
food.
got me. Yeah, come here. Please.
She wanders over.
I will put a large paw on her head. And I will begin the incantation.
She dips her head down so she's not like stabbing your wrist with her
Oh
horn.
no, he's got enough fur. It's fine. Just kind of, it's fine. The bloth of Uludir. The Vorgjer Etakarn Bjorfa is Vethrold. And I will cast Endure Elements.
Yay.
Yeah, shut up, game. I know it needs a target. Just let me do it, damn it. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay. So, yeah, 24 hours. You're fine in cold.
Yay.
Down to minus 50 Fahrenheit.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get any colder than that.
If it does, I'm in trouble too. So it's okay.
I'll just
If it-
make a campfire on the battlefield.
True.
And by campfire, I mean
You mean
bonfire.
yourself?
And by bonfire, yeah, I mean me.
The witch
All
that
right.
lights themselves on fire.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What do we like? Burning witches. What are we afraid of? Burning witches!
Genuinely fucking hated that fight in Divinity 2.
Don't say anything.
No, that's all I'm saying. It doesn't go past that.
Alright. I am staring at the visual novel page.
So are we all? 'Cause that's what's currently.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You all until you say that you actually approach the church.
Does the wolf accept a casting of Shield Companion?
Roll diplomacy.
Can you convince him to let you cast a spell on him?
Can I convince him to accept the spell that redirects half of all the damage he takes to me?
Or is he much too prideful for that?
You have to remember, at the end of the day, I've become so numb. I can hear you. You can't.
Yep. So much more aware.
So much more a werewolf.
25 diplomacy, there you go.
Real.
That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Let's see if you outroll his edgy motherfucker check.
Imagine if that was actually a check. Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, Wolf has been like resting for 4 days. All right, he's still like almost dead.
What?
Wait,
He wasn't being
hold
healed.
on.
What the fuck? Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the mythic thing that the rest of us
No.
have. That. Oh god.
Also, if we've had
Yeah,
4
like-
days of chilling, we've had spell charges to crank into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I need
So-
to heal him up and see, and I'm like, oh, he's still almost dead. Well, I guess you will have had to spend shit.
Yeah,
imagine,
that's not fucking hard.
imagine
I
if I
literally
did.
have I literally have resources that are specifically for that and nothing else.
The party's healer has had 4 days to heal this wolf.
The problem being, if the party healer doesn't say anything at all.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah, no,
things
the
where-
wolf was
where-
almost dead. That has to be good to get to it.
I have to say, imagine if he did just actually have a skill that was called Edgy Bitch, and he just rolled a natural 20.
Would have been funny.
I
That's-
would
You're the
absolutely,
DM,
I would
you can make
absolutely
that.
believe you and not question it.
That's really cool.
He accepts it.
With that tone in his voice, I assume.
Yes.
Just, sure, whatever.
He actively kicks dust in your face afterwards and walks off.
Fine, do what you want.
The spell does wear off if he leaves more than 35 feet from me.
You probably tell him that immediately after, and he stops and he groans.
You must maintain vague proximity.
Yeah, she's gonna cast it like right before we're heading there.
Literally,
Damn, we
literally preventing him from brooding off in a corner.
Anti-brooding methods.
Oh my god. The extrovert dragging their introvert friend to the party.
Oh, hey, I'm accurate to that.
The extrovert or the introvert?
I'm the extrovert, and I have dragged people into my group friends, or my group of friends, so many times.
Just imagining the fucking wolf in the corner with that one meme. It's like, they don't know I'm the beast of us all.
They don't know, but I'm about to steal that PS4.
Beast or call Saul.
Oh, that's a problem.
Alright.
Why I don't hear anything? Why is voice mod not voice modding? What happened? My dear PC, what did you do? You are a bitch. Like you always no, you're not. You're not a bitch. What the fuck? Huh? Hello? Ah, okay.
Hello.
There we go. Yeah, no, PC's PCing. We're in business.
All right, I'm gonna find out if Kansa can follow semi-complex instructions.
Oh
We're gonna
boy.
learn today.
Oh boy.
Riley will crouch down next to Kansa. I have a task for you.
Looks at you.
Riley will hold out one bottle of Cure Series. If one of our friends goes down, smash this over their wound.
Behold, you're the heal bot.
What is my purpose? You heal our friends.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
And Riley will give Kansa the one extra Cure Serious overflow from having everyone carry 5.
All right, Consta. Now say that back to me so we know you got it. I am Groot. Yeah. I am Groot. Yeah. I am Groot. No.
No!
No!
That's the fireball potion.
I don't
How did
think
you
you should
even
matter
find
too much for
that?
whether or not that makes sense, and inevitably this is
Groot.
probably just a treat for you at some point, but
I am Groot.
Steve Rogers.
I do ask you spend it wisely.
You feel a most ambivalent and whimsy thought when you say use it wisely, and it takes it.
Oh no!
Incredible.
It immediately disappears. Gans is gone. They just went somewhere.
Of course she does. A classic.
I can already see it now. I can already see it.
Causes come in and fucking slap the healing potion on the fucking the dude.
On the undead. It's like he's beating all of us, standing all over us. Now I have just barely won this smash! Punk. And the camera is positioned exactly correctly so that when the Knight of the Weird just collapses, Kanza is just standing behind him.
You just see.
I'm so
them-
glad Kans has been learning the same lessons from this adventure that Riley has.
I'm terrified by this. I'm both thrilled and terrified at the same time, which I suspect is the correct response.
The teleportation grows more frequent. This is a horrible sign.
There are some very fun teleport combat feats.
There are, and I have been eyeballing them. Now that I have all my alchemy stuff, that's like probably next in the list.
Ooh. Well, in any case, are there any other preparations we do before we head out?
Well, I don't think so.
I have my brewing and probably not very reliable emergency strategy set up.
I have my axe.
No. Actually, there's something mostly just out of interest of Orcs, and this is gonna look at Maria. And he's gonna ask, I don't actually, out of curiosity, why are you still with us, Maria?
And she looks at you,
Up
taking a
close to-
bite out of a sandwich.
Oh, goddamn it.
I'm lost.
Okay then. Let's do this.
Terrible sense of direction, gang. Let's go.
I had assumed you stayed with us because we get into lots of interesting combats.
That
I
has
was
been a
thinking the
benefit of
same
being
thing.
lost. At the very
Peter
least,
said,
I
have
am
no clue, right?
at the very least, I am simply lost, not lost and bored. And you
Fair
keep
enough.
feeding me as she takes a bite from the sandwich.
So you're lost with benefits.
You hear everyone else cheer when she mentions that you keep feeding them. Feeding them.
To be fair, we have a fucking awesome cook, so like,
Hey, it's your boy, the bear.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm starting to imagine that Carl moves like that one bear from the kids show with the bear in the blue house.
The bear in the blue. Ooh.
Don't
The
know.
moon, the bear, and your
bear.
Incredible
That's probably
reference.
not what they were talking about, but
Oh wait. The bear in the
I'll
blue.
not give the other
Yeah, that
the
bear.
other side of that.
This is Carl to me.
oh, Close enough,
on.
yeah.
By the way, when I search
looking.
up the bear, I type this.
I put hey, I say, but sex is okay.
Wait, what?
It's an old YouTube poop. Don't worry about it.
Oop.
How old
I'll
are we
find
talking?
it for you.
But how old are you?
Carl really is just the bear from that show, isn't he?
Huh.
I didn't realize he had such a dark backstory.
The real end of Carl's story. He is actually mortal, and then he's now in modern time for this universe, and he became an actor for kids shows. What? Why does that moon look so creepy?
Alright.
Oh. Music has changed. I did not like this.
That's just not what I was thinking of. Wait, where is it? Ah, here we go.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
Oh god.
this song is burned into my head.
In case you're wondering where the head is, it's over here. That's where it was when you.
Oh,
discovered
there it is.
Oh God, it actually is there.
It's
Oh, it's
Lord.
visible.
Ah, yes, finally, head.
Well,
Maybe we should quit while we have it.
Oh.
Damn, you weren't kidding
No.
about Devil May Cry music when you mentioned that earlier.
Well, it could be worse. It could be that basement song from Silent Hill, is it?
it.
The trombones noises.
hey, Tara.
Yes.
Gorks knocks on the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Billy's being polite. There we go.
There is a door knocker, and after
Oh,
exactly
then,
the
yeah.
third, okay, if you would, then after exactly the third knock, you hear the gate kind of lift a bit and unlock and begin opening. It is notably still a little bit cold inside.
Mhm.
As you're
Not
walking
bad.
in, you do hear someone approach you from behind.
Oh yeah, turn around.
Yeah. Still turn around.
Oh, it's Resident Evil, not Silent Hill.
Oh, that dude. Night Errant.
Like, it is just walking up, sword sheet on his back.
Mhm.
Great to find you here, all things considered.
Good morning.
Wait a minute.
Hello. Who are you?
Hold on. Let me, Tira, because this has been a while. Is this who I think it is? Is the knight that wasn't talking before? Question mark.
I think it's the one that was screaming even further back.
This is
Yeah.
this is the guy that you saved after because he almost fell down the fucking dark driller chasm trying to hide from the other guy.
Yeah, that is the same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he wasn't talking before. Yeah. I remember this now, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
Oh, there.
You're
Oh,
speaking
no
now.
unimportant. He raises his hand and kind of goes like does a half salute, like wave at you.
Hey, Tira, what was the name of the...
Slightly familiar.
Do you also have businesses tonight? That's weird.
I don't know what that is. As he pointed out, I don't know what that is. To be honest, I've just been wandering, trying to avoid that stupid asshole.
You're glitching?
The Knight of the Weird is the guy that lives here. Or maybe unlives here. Kind of. Asterisk.
18 sense motive.
I don't think if he's actually currently lying. That's the thing. Give me a thing.
Oh,
He's just straight up like fucking.
yeah. Was he? Did he just
Oh,
fucking?
wow.
Yeah.
13 sense motive.
Yeah, I think he did a little fib there.
In what regard, I suppose?
Alright.
What regard?
He's not aimlessly wandering. It does seem like he has like some tasks that he's trying to do in good order.
Anyway,
Maybe here doesn't necessarily have to do with any of them.
we never got your name. Didn't talk before.
Oh, my name?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had to talk to people. Name's Roland McKenzie.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to do another one, or? I'm gonna do another one.
Well,
That's 7. Unfortunate.
that's a name, all right.
Watch, he's gonna roll a 1 on bluff if he's bluffing.
He is. I think it's just
Cleric
his
is not
name.
going to say anything. Yet.
Going off the guy we know was looking for him. That's probably his name.
Actually, you know what? Fucking, I don't know, me being weird. Tira.
Yeah.
Tira. Whenever an NPC is doing a bluff check, I request that you do not actually show us the check.
For real.
Unless we beat it. Well, just so we don't actually know if someone's lying or not.
Yeah.
Right. So you want me to so I'll just roll bluff every time you sense
Yeah.
motive in this. Alright.
I think that's a
That's a
fair
funny
thing.
way of doing it.
That's a
That
fair.
is- That is actually a funny way of doing it. Alright.
Could also
Or
do
you
a
just let
hidden
us
roll.
you just let us do sense motive if we choose to do sense motive, and then if you need to roll bluff, just do it like out of the game or something.
Without saying anything.
Just roll dice occasionally whenever you feel like it to make them permanent.
Yeah.
This is
Just
the
roll
way.
dice for no reason. That is the
Yeah.
that is the greatest trick a DM can learn, is just
Mhm.
randomly rolling dice.
I
It's
have
also
done
my
that a few
favorite.
times on you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the why do I hear boss music trick.
Mhm.
I mean, he's pretty forthright about that. You know a few shitty roll-ins, like between even just like historically, but he's been fairly open about his name. Though his last name is completely different than anything you've heard. He actually sounds like he might be from East.
Also, a genuinely terror, because this was a bit. The Liar Knight, or whatever it was called. Remember, if you remember that one or not, because it's been quite a while. The one that we learned was like, I don't know, I forget exactly. It's just that it seems like the knight. I don't know. What was the name of the knight that I think was a liar or something?
The knight who always kept lying and breaking promises.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was Sir Roland.
Okay, got it. Huh. Then I forget if we introduced ourselves. My name is Gorikson, and evidently we have some new folks in our little group. We'll get to introduce themselves.
You really do just like give your name openly. How many KMI have we faced? I
Roland
asked the
does
same of devils and demons.
Roland kind of laughs once again. Like he raises his one of his like his left arm up, like directly like forward 90 degrees, and then bends his elbow another 90 degrees with his palm just like flat to the side. And he goes, you don't have to worry about that. I haven't been in this force for some time. I can't say I'm a fan of K-Mite or aught else.
I don't imagine most are a fan of Gamite, actually. Ultimately, it depends on which one.
Oh, what's he doing?
Oh.
He's
Yeah, maintaining vague proximity.
I say like what's
Yeah. The knight does see the wolf like circling him and does like instinctively slowly move his hand to the sword, and then thinks for a moment. Oh. How does a dog recognize it? As he does unsheath and show it, and it's a sword coded to the brim in random people's names.
What kind of role would I have to do in order to understand the meaning / significance / something else of that sword?
Knowledge Arcana.
I was gonna
No.
do a roll history
Yay!
amount.
Yay, rolling my dice, yay!
There is a separate knowledge history check about this type of thing, but to know what it is and does is something. Alright. Yeah,
I
so
understand. Yeah.
Goixin and Riley both come to different conclusions. Well, the same conclusion differently. That is the name taker.
Okay.
The name Well, if that isn't ominous, I don't know what is.
It's a sword that randomly shows up through history and just erases someone from history.
Oh. Okay.
It's had different users, though it's been missing for quite a few centuries recently.
Apparently not, since this guy has it.
Might be why he stole it from the church. You couldn't be sure.
Mhm.
Huh.
We'll explain why the other guy's after him.
Oh, is that the reason that other fellow was after you? Because you have name taker?
Wait,
You could say that.
The what now?
That infers that there's like a list of reasons. This is not just that, which makes a lot of things make sense.
Hey.
But for now, it calls me home, and even if I dropped it, it'd show up nearby. It's been guiding me for quite a long time. To be honest, I came here because it's been asking me to take quite a few names recently. Don't think I could even do it, though.
Sword's been talking to you.
Not uncommon, actually.
Oh,
This is true.
all right.
Would not even be the first time we've encountered it.
Yeah.
Does
For-
the sword
for
pipe up? Or...
reference. The cleric's sword also talks. Like, it's not that out of the picture.
Does it eat things? I guess so. I don't think it's a voice. More like...
It doesn't necessarily have to be audio to speak to you.
It's more like an inherent intuition where you can feel like there's something gnawing the back of your head telling you to do something. Scritching and scratching until you feel it drilling into your skull.
Oh. The psychoactive component instead of anything that's suggestion or telepathic. Okay.
Though I'm somewhat used to things trying to get into my head, I'm not too fond of it. But the only reason I can ignore it sometimes. That being said, he looks over at the wolf. This mutt recognized it. What, are you on it? I don't see Fido on here. And Wolf is not responding. He is stone-facing looking at it.
He tends to recognize a lot of weird stuff.
Might as well perception 11 because I just know something currently. Or the fact that his token is now not selectable or amount.
Are you perceptioning? What are you perceptioning in
I'm just
particular?
I'm perceptioning the dude.
I've,
He's
dealt, I've,
in-
dealt
Looking at
with,
him.
I've dealt with buggy
Yeah.
virtual tabletops
Fair.
so much at this point that I absolutely do not use the specific mechanics going on in the engine to inform my decision making.
He doesn't
Yeah,
seem
this
to be
one I pretty
doing.
much just confirmed to be a Foundry moment.
He doesn't seem to be doing anything like. Though he does like. He does take good care of his black iron armor.
Also, the reason I'm
Respectable.
bringing that up to begin with is because if the house will remember, the last time we had something happen like that was when we did the whole Fey encounter, where that was a whole bit of actually mousing over names to figure out who's who.
Damn.
But the names of the things were different. This is just unselectable token parentheses. I don't know. Maybe Foundry's just being weird.
It's yeah.
Okay then.
Who knows? Maybe untargetable on purpose. I don't know. I don't target things.
Fair. Not either way.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you-
sheaths the name taker back on his back.
I guess it's relatively safe to assume we aren't its targets.
Oh no.
Seeing as, you're being civil.
Oh no, if you're the target, I would have killed you at night when I saw you.
Ah. Good to know.
That does seem to be the absolute truth that that exact sentence he just said.
Okay.
All of the relevant information completely true.
Actually, Tira, this is not a name taker question. What is that exactly the deal? Like, we know it takes names, but also, curiously, what does it mean for a name to be taken? Like, I'm just,
If I heard correctly earlier, it erases you from history.
okay.
Basically, kill someone so hard they cease to exist.
Woof.
Well,
So
it doesn't
so
kill
bas-
it doesn't kill them. It kills their legacy.
Yeah.
If you recall, there was someone who got name taken who the head druid was trying to tell you about, but anytime she attempted to say the name, you just heard static. As if someone was just redacting it.
I see, okay.
Okay, so people remember the person, just not their name.
They don't know who it is exactly, they just remember the deed. For example, I guess in the case of the king, it's like, he was well known by a lot of people, they just don't remember exactly who he is, or can't even think of him.
So it's not quite a false Hydra.
But like something kind of close.
People know there was a king, because at least for in the sense of like you can't just like oh no king here, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
false Hydra adjacent.
Yeah, they don't. It's more like the Howl of the Grey Fox, but a little bit more of a softer wall. But it does smudge that wall immediately. It slams it right there when it otherwise wouldn't have been there.
Alright.
This might be an actual. Gorks just look at the rest of the party to see just peripherally how they feel, because Gorks looks uneasy about this man.
Riley's
the
like
outset.
cautious, like certainly like standing ready rather than just sort of there, but like they were already kind of standing ready going into this environment anyway.
Yeah.
Victor's hand is you'd know this from spending enough time with him. His hand is somewhat subtly hovering over where his gun is. Obviously in a way to not immediately give it away in case fight starts, but in case fight starts.
Hand on his hip while his gun's mounted on the inside of his coat.
Or wherever his gun is, his hand is hovering over it.
Yeah.
He kind of snaps his finger and goes, fail.
Alright.
Anyway, since I saw you in the area, I figured I'd say hello. I never properly
Greetings then.
thanked you for previously assisting me up the castle.
Cleric nods to him.
I'll admit I am a bit uneasy, especially about people or deleting history, as it were, or removing it.
What? You worry that someone you might have known is on here and you just don't know it? Yeah, I probably wouldn't know it either. That's the point.
Who could even make a weapon like that, and why?
I could probably come up with a list, but it would be pretty long.
I could
Possibly
probably
a
tell
powerful
you.
Kamites?
Any of the gods, any powerful Kami, a lot of devils and demons, any
Okay.
sufficiently capable enchanter.
Hey,
But what about the Y pot?
hey Tara,
Yes?
why was this made? No, it looks at my history check. What's up?
So historically, it technically shows up before history. Well, recorded history. Oral history, yeah, it's kind of a point where a...
It's gonna be over real quick.
There was a old love-lost knight who attempted to beseech a king in order to get revenge against the person who had murdered his wife. The king refused and stripped him of all of his legacy and effectively, like, could finish the ruining of his life. And the knight took hermitage and eventually became very devout. But in doing so, he discovered the reason why the king didn't want to help. The king was the one who assassinated his wife. And despite all of his piety, he could not let that slide and ultimately chose to beseech the god at the time. People forget the name of it, but he said,
Gee.
give me a weapon to return what he did to me tenfold. And I will do whatever you ask him. And the knight was told, then once you're done with this, you will do it to whoever else we tell you to. And this sword dropped from the sky.
Okay.
Became like a paladin of sorts.
More
And
like a warlock. Yeah.
And the knight more or less killed everyone in the way, and then name took the king.
Tis a weapon of vengeance. If you want the why it was created. Some god that I forget the name of that most people probably forgot the names of.
Given what I've heard it capable of, not surprised that name has been forgotten.
Moral of the story is... Oh, go on.
It's entirely possible that even the knight who first welded it was eventually name taken.
Mm-hmm. It's gifted by this god. Knight wanted revenge of the king. Kills the king, takes their name. In return, he did whatever the god took, whatever name the god wanted him to take. And probably got himself name taken eventually.
So a commonality in dealings with higher powers?
More or less. Great power, great price, and all that.
That and yeah, gods rarely let mortals win.
Either way. So this is just a simple greeting then? Sure.
Well, fuck, I didn't realize I was asked a question. I just like nodded at what you were saying and went, wait.
I said, yeah, I asked him, like, so this is a simple greeting to the knight. Well.
He kind of just shrugs.
Damn.
Shit, dude, I guess.
Well, either way. If you will not be following what's inside, we have someone we should probably not keep waiting.
He looks back. Yeah, no interest. After all, it's hard to hear an orchestra from here. As he kind of just waves and starts walking away.
I'm just gonna yell back at him. Why is Gulard just always like being cryptic as he walks away?
What? No, I'm serious. Can't you hear it? Just listen a bit.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Weird.
Suddenly, the realization that the music playing is diegetic.
Yes.
Is it?
Huge.
I shall do such.
14, but I got big ears.
25.
You do
I
hear
got
You do hear something playing on the piano. Which you can see just from looking inside from where Corkson is. There isn't a piano anywhere.
Wait, I can actually hear a piano? I can't see one in there.
A mystery to be investigated.
I like how Clarice is not using disadvantage for this one because it's hearing based, but gets the nat one anyway.
More specifically, I rolled because it's hearing based.
True, true.
Yeah. Instead of just like, I fell.
Hey Tara,
Yeah.
what is the staircase going to? Like, is it going down or up? I can't
Down.
actually tell. Okay,
Down.
just making sure.
It seems that like the church cathedral crypt is technically right below you.
Well, either way. We should go inside.
Alright, let's go find out whether or not we're about to get our asses beat.
Michaela, will you be joining us, or you just...
I advise they don't.
I was hoping
Curious,
to
yeah.
mainly be like scout and recon around to make sure nothing else surprised you.
That sounds like a good plan, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where Kansa is. Like, Riley like looks around.
Do you?
I out of character know exactly where she is, but like she camouflaged. But
Yeah,
I'm sure she'll help you out if needed.
Don't you usually not know where she is?
Well, like, yes. But,
It is a she, yes?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, she's bit me when I've used other pronouns, so, you know.
Yeah, enough.
It was kind of trial by error.
Yeah, enough.
Well, that was weird.
Very.
Either way, and come on up, Mikhail. If you desire to scout.
Mikhail's
Apologies
staying
for the
outside
distraction.
to warn us if something approaches the cathedral, not coming in with us.
Okay, never mind then.
Cleric is stepping in and saying and speaking her apology out into the ether.
What is she apologizing for?
I would say, like, we knocked, like...
Then we knocked, we opened up the door, and then the dude showed up.
We knocked and the door opened on its own, but then yeah, the guy showed up and distracted us from stepping in.
Permiso. Wow.
Cleric is making sure not to go too far ahead of the wolf.
I never understood why the smaller races tended to build such large structures. Usually, if someone tried to do that in the Gyeongbang, if it was not under the mountain, then they would just get destroyed by a windstorm.
Well,
Show off a status and difference of environmental condition.
Does it make them feel less small?
It makes them feel
they like to think
superior.
it does.
It makes them feel like they're superior above their fellow people if they're able in order to do something this grandiose. Right, they are going to hear Victor sigh, like as he says in somewhat of a voice, that above the rest of the rabble, as you can just see him somewhat cringing a little at saying that out loud.
Can you not be negative for a second? You do realize that cathedrals like this could have been holding a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
And there's multiple people of
That
different
also.
sizes, like Carl and Heliandra, just around.
Yes, accommodation for large crowds is also part of it, for particularly large structures.
We usually just stand out in the middle of the forest or wherever we are, and it's fine.
Yeah, whatever it was used for before, it feels lonely now.
It feels good to be in a place where I don't have to watch out for my head. Again.
We'll see. Either way. Tira, Gorkson will kneel down, and he wants to inspect the stonework, which should be a 5 or 15 in this case. Just to see, like, how old this stonework is exactly, in lieu of, like, a date, like, etched somewhere.
This is thousands of years old.
Yep, figure as much. Yep. Pretty old. 1,000 years old.
Can I assume that Wolf is keeping at least somewhat apace? Here?
Yes. Mainly, I'm just trying to deal with a little bit of a headache because I'm drinking a lot of water because I can tell it's because I haven't had enough water today. Okay. There is a bit of a cold presence as you approach the altar.
Okay.
There's a note left on it, written in leather.
Gorkson will pick up the note then. Or if he, unless he doesn't need to, but it's like reads it.
It says, "For me, 2 birds with 1 stone. Pray tell, both birds stop the dead from singing. Though maybe again, maybe they aren't."
Please put this in chat.
Alright.
And he will inspect the note. Perception of the note. Okay, that was a good roll. 28 to perception of the note.
It's a note.
That's a note. Wow.
It's gonna have Maria selected, don't worry.
Sorry, Maria just beamed it into our minds, and by our minds, I mean the note. And by Maria, I mean not Maria.
For me, 2 birds with 1 stone. Hold on. For me, 2 birds with 1 stone. Pray they both fall into their throats to stop the dead from singing. Though, then again, maybe they aren't.
What does that mean?
Huh.
Who knows?
Should we leave the note back?
I am curious if everything that happened with the night wandering off when we could see him, the recovery of the climate and the weather and the this note. I wonder if he has already bequeathed the chapel to us and wants us to stay and protect the resting place of the dead.
Dear, wait.
That's
Larry,
doubtful. I don't
You're
think he'd
making-
have reason to trust us.
you're making a lot of assumptions from how old is this note here? 128 perception.
Oh, it was clearly written today.
From a note that was written literally today.
We only have assumptions at this point.
Correct.
Highly-
Let's go find the
Hi-
Knight of the Weird if he's alive still. He's gonna put the note down again.
What do you make of it, Riley?
It's not phrased like a riddle. It doesn't feel like there's like a answer to puzzle out. It's more like a statement.
That is what I was thinking.
I inspect the altar.
Big ass fucking
22.
altar.
It's probably the main thing here that is like in good condition. It's clearly like a altar for many like rituals, like religious offerings, sacrifices, etc. Though even whatever, like it still remains like cleaned.
Mhm.
This is where you feel the cold emanating from the most, for whatever cold remains.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my paladin detect. Yeah, I'm gonna use detect evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good looker.
That's not a cone. Okay.
Yeah, your detect evil technically a passive that you just turn on. Because it'd be rude if it was on all the time, but then the DM would have to constantly tell you, and they didn't want to do that to DMs. it does come off as like a minor evil enchantment. It is a consecration in the name of evil.
Hmm.
Well, not evil, more like the unholy forces that keeps the weird knight alive. But it's not malicious like evil implies. But it is like profane, and there would definitely be some gods you know who would be unhappy with it. Yours is definitely ones who would think twice about it. However,
There seems to be...
there is on the floor beneath you a moving evil ping.
Ooh.
Oh, the weird knight.
So I have noticed two things. First off, there seems to be something moving beneath us. Something that something my sight recognizes as some kind of evil force. The altar, while not necessarily evil, seems to be consecrated in the name of some unholy force.
I mean, weird knight using what power he has to ward his home doesn't sound that unreasonable.
I am getting a feeling from my goddesses that this is not something to trifle with, not something to be careless with.
I'm not gonna be careless with it. Just that the framing of the energies are portrayed through granted biases.
Hey Tara,
Yeah.
As well.
is there any like religious symbols anywhere around here at all? Like to even give us an idea of what god might have been a part of this church to begin with?
If there
Or
were,
no.
they were tapestries or wood. And where the wood here is long since decayed mulch,
Hmm.
it's unlikely you would find that easily.
Unless we found
The
a
stained-
room that was. Oh,
The stained glass at the very front of the church both depicted two figures you can't make the means of, but don't seem to represent any gods you are aware of.
what are the two figures doing? Are they just like kneeling or yeah?
Maria's looking. Wait, what were the two? Because it's Maria and
The figures in the
the
stained
two
glass.
figures.
Yes.
One is holding the moon, and the other is stabbing a wolf with a greatsword through its mouth, and is a knight in armor.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Interesting.
May I make a history check on such or no? Simply, I don't. There's like a lot of like, or is it just like there's a lot of like imagery similar to such, and yeah.
The other stained windows. The other windows aren't stained. They're just normal, like. Well, I mean, they're relatively thick windows because they've survived, but like they aren't like art. They're just nice, thick, like funky windows.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. So as we
Cleric
should.
will do Cleric will do a bit of a circuit around the antechamber.
Maria would go, "Oi."
Yeah.
Yes. Did you find something, Maria?
Like she kind of holds her hand to a.
Okay, yeah. Gorkson will listen then. Oh.
That orchestra the knight was talking about. Is it moving?
Is it?
It does sound like it's coming a bit more south, and before it did sound like it was coming from like the north of the church. Now it sounds like it's coming from the south of the church.
Okay, so like over here to there. Actually, no. Gorkson will like listen and yeah. You'll just keep an ear out. Is it the strongest here?
Yeah, it's coming from right down there as of now, as you were following it moving.
Down there? Question mark?
The door would lead to where the orchestra sounds like it's coming from.
Wait, okay, I'm a bit confused. You mean so it's outside, or is it going down into the basement?
It's beneath you in the basement, which means it's right behind this. There's an entire orchestra right behind that door.
Oh, there's a door, okay.
Yes, you cannot see into the catacomb.
Huh.
So is it time to go down into the basement already?
There's still a door to the north that doesn't look like it leads out.
We could check behind the altar, but we could also investigate the more immediately relevant noise.
Okay then.
Do we want to let them finish their performance, or?
Actually, yeah, no. Does it sound like it's like how was it sound like? How do I explain this? Does it sound like it's wrapping up or like is it moving?
No, it keeps going. It's staying in place, but you can. You just hear an orchestra right behind these doors. These notably locked doors.
Okay, yeah.
And
Is there, like,
it's
a
very
keyhole,
obvious that they're locked.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see what remains of half of a key smashed off so that you can't put anything into the lock.
Okay.
Is that a lock I see?
It was a lock.
And just to double check, upon looking closer at it, it's a lock with half the key inside of it, and with the handle part smashed off.
Yes.
You before you try to.
Can we not smash the place?
No, I was actually gonna bring something up. Didn't you not say that you saw the knight upstairs on the roof?
Yes.
We did.
Maybe there is a reason why this is smashed, and we should not touch that yet.
That is
fair.
fair.
Just go up.
Yeah, we'll check the back, then we'll check down here.
Regardless, Carl, do you have that mending spell with you?
I do.
Yes. We will keep that in mind. We
That
may
might
need it.
take a while. Not much. That's quite a bit to do. It might take a while.
We'll need the other half the key, or just half a key.
We are not in any great hurry.
True.
For
Of
now,
course,
anyway.
tries the door.
Okay.
What was that?
You can try clicking it, see if it opens.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Just like if it's locked, I want to accidentally click it, but yeah.
Oh my god, it's feature complete.
It's locked, it won't let you.
What's in here?
Lock is a tag you can put on a door.
Yeah. What's up with this room?
This appears to be like where the main head priest or priestess would reside. There's 3 more stained glass windows, though notably, every like all furniture in here looks like it was directly actually moved out of here. So besides like the rubble from like some of the roofing falling off every some time, this is a more spotless room. It's not even moss in here.
Also, actually, just because. Oh,
okay,
go on, keep going.
All right. The 3 stained glass windows seem to have more like widened things you've seen before. You see in the center the knight now wearing a crown, coated in wolf pelts, slaying a wolf on 2 legs, holding its hands up, like as if begging for mercy. You see,
and we see this. Where is it? The center of the room, or like mosaics on the wall, or
this stained glass.
Ah, okay.
This stained glass, you see the woman holding the moon, but you see her head is replaced by a second moon crying. And she is surrounded by a dragon. And then the third one depicts a black eye staring at the mountain.
This is disturbing.
Sounds like...
What is disturbing?
Come in and see for yourself, Carl. These stained glass windows,
Let the people in. What is this?
It seems like it depicts a knight.
Wolf climbs up and tries to enter, and you just hear as he's stuck in the door.
What?
Like, wait, what?
How's he?
Like
the wolf. He's bigger than you think he is.
Yo, well, fucking Carl's fucking big too, and he's
Okay. So the way you described it was a noise. When we look over there, is there like, is he unable to get through as if there was like a force field on the portal, or is he like, or is he too dummy thick to fit through the door?
Could potentially be all 3. You do notice that the jewelry he's wearing is getting stuck on the door hinges somehow.
Going to
Gonna try and help him out.
Victor is also going to try and help.
Gorkson will try and help, but he also wants to do something else. He wants to inspect the jewelry now that he's getting a better chance to.
Any dice I'd need to roll in order to
Try strength.
Alright, so you are inspecting the rooms on... Oh, I just spoiled it. Shit. Fuck.
But you already know it's already too late now. Like, and
Alright,
sure,
you're inspecting...
it's runes.
I was distracted.
You're inspecting the jewelry on him, and you notice they all specifically have a rune that after spending a few days, you can attempt to read.
Okay.
I also want to help to, unstuck him.
Gorkson will make a note of that, and he will refer to the book later, but for now, he will, I assume, a strength check to pull him through.
Alright.
Actually, maybe not even a strength check, just a fucking, like, he allows him to, like, move the jewelry to get it unhinged, so it doesn't, like, break. So I guess, yeah. Hold still. Gotta move. Your necklace is getting caught on the damn hinges.
He kind of just eventually growls and goes, "Fine," as he kind of like backs up, like deciding not to go inside.
Now, can I go inside?
You can go in sideways pretty easily.
Yay.
It's probably for the best. It feels cool bringing you in here. Into this room.
So this is absolutely the story of what I think it is, right?
This the
Am I
last
looking
stained
at-
glass most certainly looks like the events we've been through.
Not we've been through, but
I'm not sure what I am looking at here.
Yeah, no,
we
same.
we have been through them. If regardless of whether or not that was the intent of the original artist.
what are you talking about, Luckerick? Like, wait, what?
She points directly to the stained glass window that looks like a mountain with a giant black eye hovering over it.
Yeah.
That was not what I was in reference to. Luckerick.
Which one is that actually? We have 3 windows.
It was the one to the right.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. No, I was referencing fucking how the first two windows over here are just straight up from what we understand what Scar's story was.
And this was my vision.
Hmm.
Your vision?
When we were upon the mountain and I perceived the mountain staring at me, this is what I saw. This exact image. What is this?
Kind of premonition, maybe?
Alright. Goexit, you do see at the bottom of every stained glass is, in a language you don't know, specifically text.
There's text at the bottom of each of those stained glass windows. I don't know what language it is, but maybe some of you might know. But also, that was not what I was doing a perception check for to begin with. But either way,
I'll look
I
at
was
it.
inspecting the walls to see if there's like any hidden switches or stonework around here.
I try and
So I get
very
28, I guess.
I try and very measuredly approach not wanting to get too far away from the wolf. I'm kind of squinting to try and make out any of the symbols or characters.
I'm checking at the window that I have in front of me to see if I understand the text.
You'd have to roll linguistics to attempt to even translate it.
Okay, so this is not a language that any of us recognize.
After a bit of hesitation, I will procure my glasses and put them on, kind of keeping my face kind of shielded from either direction.
My linguistics is a solid +1.
Where
So,
I don't see it, fuck.
As you have a rank in it.
no, I have no ranks in it.
Oh, okay.
Where was linguistic?
Does this happen to be
Background.
written in any languages I know?
Let me see.
I didn't quite hear it. Did you say technically?
I said let me see. No, it's not
Okay.
written in those 5 languages.
No,
Veto.
Yeah, it's not written in those
I
5.
cannot do anything. Alright, I have knowledge, geography, and history now. I forgot. Wait, no, I had that before. Huh?
And she quickly puts her glasses back. It is nothing that I've seen before.
And it was no premonition, Tariq. That I was not dreaming. That was what I saw on the mountain staring down at us before we were attacked.
Tira,
Yes.
Am I able to tell if this, if this glass is like, does it look new or does it look as old as the cathedral?
This is super old. This is.
Got it.
This is so.
It is obvious the exact thing we saw up on the mountain when we were chased by the giant eye. But these stained glass windows were made far before we had that encounter.
And that thing may have been on the mountain for far longer than this place.
Maybe you were not the first time to have that vision?
Almost certainly not. If there is anything that I know of, just people in general will find something to worship. One could not see such a thing and not think it was a god. In fact, I know it to be a god now.
I still don't know what the church is about, because at least in my mind, I would assume if that was, then I was going to be of some importance, I would have assumed it would have been on the center stained glass, as is the wont of architect.
Perhaps, but it does not mean that this is the... Perhaps it is not the object of their worship, but this is some story that is being told. And it clearly is related to those other two. Perhaps they are not meant to be read in any kind of order, but all at once.
All at once?
Do you mean like a triptych?
I do not know what you are talking about, but...
A triptych is a type of art. Imagine you make a painting, but then you cut the canvas into 3 pieces. And you put them side by side. They are separate, but they are still the same piece.
Hmm.
And the
Well,
images will flow between one another.
well, what do you see when you look at it that way?
I see a woman mourning over the loss of of these wolves to the night, who seems to have gone mad and hunting them all down, even when it seems it was unnecessary, and the eye watching over all of this.
Perhaps with satisfaction at its own victory.
Indeed. That doesn't explain, though, what's up with the dragon or why the woman's head has been replaced by the moon.
Yes, but the DM, you make casual note of a publicly known fact in the universe is that there are 2 moons and one is related to dragons.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Redact that.
She's a dragon now.
Yeah.
Damn, what is it with moons and being related to dragons?
Galaxin, could it have something to do with the dragon moon?
Probably, most likely. Perhaps, actually, perhaps
Maria
this woman gave her. Oh,
Maria goes, oh yeah, Lowegisel?
I didn't quite make that out.
Turn to a dragon?
She said, oh yeah, the Lowegisel? Referring to the dragon moon. Lowegisel.
Lowegisel.
Indeed.
But this is I have people selected.
Yeah, no, we gotta figure out a way to turn that off. It should not be on to begin with.
Yeah.
Either way, perhaps
Very of not.
this woman gave herself to the moon in some regard. To mourn. Or maybe she was simply mourning on the day this moon was out. Mostly conjecture, I would think.
I don't think we can do much more than conjecture at this stage.
Mhm.
Not unless we had some way in order to view the past or the mindset of whoever made this.
Or if we had a means to read the text.
Or that as well.
Do we have a means to read the text? It doesn't seem that any of us speak these languages natively, but
Actually, Riley, how feasible would it be in order to make some sort of potion to comprehend other languages if you don't know the language you're trying to comprehend?
Well, I know that the thing I tried to use to make such a potion before instead allows you to read people's minds, which wouldn't help us here.
But either way, perhaps we'll find someone who could read this, and as such, Gorkson will get his journal out and will actually start copying down the text while putting up.
When Gorkson says mentions someone who could read it, Clary kind of looks back outside the door, even though she can't visually see. I assume she can't visually see Wolf from this angle.
No, you can.
Okay, fair enough. She kind of looks over, kind of wondering if he might have the answers, or the reading comprehension that we all lack. But considering he's stuck out there, she kind of just turns back.
Considering he's just
really worrying about it for the time being.
He's stuck out there being a broody bitch.
But yeah,
Ow, the edge.
Maria says something. Maybe he's being kept out of the room on purpose.
Most likely.
Wait, how so? And for why?
Well, he might be big, and he might have plenty of dangling jewelry. None of it should be getting caught on the door frame itself. Unless it's specifically wrapping around of its own accord.
So, if we were to remove the jewelry, he could come in, or would the doorway find some other way to prevent him from coming in?
I don't think the doorway. It's the runes on his.
Enchantment is shrink to fit.
I think it's the runes he has on his jewelry that's stopping him from getting inside.
If the relevant artwork is anything to go off of, my guess is just some enchantment. He's a wolf. That glass is styled in that way, and evidently important as it's a centerpiece.
Tara, when Gorkson was trying to fiddle around and unstick the necklace, how I don't know how to explain that. Did it feel like there was a lot more resistance than there should have been?
Every time you unstuck it, somehow just another piece of jewelry got stuck on the same hinge.
Actually,
if someone could detect magic on the door, then we can put that to rest.
I don't know how to detect magic, but I can, just feel my way around. Double checking. Yeah, I don't have detect magic at all. But what I do have is some good arcana.
Heyo.
Badass.
Alright. So you'll be
This doorway fucked up?
Fuck, that's a really good check. So I can tell you some well that's even okay. This is in fact a normal door with no magic on it. But there is something magical in this room.
Huh.
Oh.
Not what I
Oh.
was poking at, but there's something? Do I have any vague sense of direction?
Is the door magic? No. Everything else is.
Something in here is.
Your attempt to detect for magical objects, you get the sense one of these 3 stained glass windows has a spell on it.
Oh, and I was gonna ask if like
Is
the
it-
rubble I had in front of me had something suspicious coming out of it.
Is it this then?
I'm gonna use detect evil on.
Yeah. Go my arcana.
Gonna.
Glass.
Come on.
Can I run the same arcana or do I need to roll again?
You can roll again.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Uh,
Huge rolls today from me.
While this isn't what you detected, there is a magic of the universal type on this stained glass window on the text.
Huh.
What?
Speaking.
Okay, I had to really line things up, but I managed to get into a position where I can reach the stained glass window with my detect evil.
Yeah. Alright.
Enchanted. Huh.
It's not evil.
Cool.
Yeah,
Only a little bit surprised because it definitely looks evil.
It's depicting a pretty heinous act, yeah.
Yeah, but sorry, you were saying?
No evil energies.
It
Why are
sounded
the
like there
blacks
was a but.
I was thinking.
So you say that
I was thinking whether you'd be able to detect it or not, but no. So that's why I was hesitant.
okay,
Because there's
fair
something
enough.
else.
Okay.
Plaques are enchanted instead of the glass, which is interesting.
The what is enchanted?
The plaques. It's the text that's enchanted, not the glass itself.
All right. I if I shift to the plaque, can I reach the plaque from here?
The
Or is
plaque
it
is what
like-
you were sensing.
Oh, okay.
Maria, ask you a question. Say, couldn't you just ask Wolf to stay on the opposite side of the wall as you to help you like move along?
He can
Oh.
probably feel a vague sense of the magic as well, yeah. The question is whether he'd cooperate. Because he could certainly ask.
Looks unlikely.
So why are the plaques
think-
enchanted?
Do you think you can stay closer to the door?
He looks at you a bit incredulous, but does get up and moves here.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I roll my, I'm guessing spellcraft to figure out what's magic about the blacks.
Fucking like immediately leaves. Lyle.
Okay. Yeah, we'll spellcraft then.
I mean, I thanked the wolf and then
Ooh,
That's not enough.
what do I get for rolling well? I don't get it.
what do I sense on each of the plaques?
The left and middle one are fine. The right one, you do detect evil.
That one
That one?
says something wrong. This is the R on that plaque.
If you spend a full round action, you can concentrate to see the exact location.
What are you sensing?
She squints at it as she concentrates on it.
Alright. As you continue squinting, the eye eventually just kind of gives a very cunty, annoyed look and goes, seems I've been found. In a very construct kind of voice.
We should have known.
You should try this.
Nice
Jay.
to meet you then.
Whoa. I
I thought commandeering the imagery of the original eye would give me a little spunk. To cut to the point, hello. Now you found me, it's appropriate to introduce myself. I am Drumdrit.
What?
Difficult voice mod.
Yeah, I say like you need to turn down the mix. Wow.
Yeah, mixed down about 8%.
I actually don't have the ability to tone down the mix for that one, so I'll just do it without the voice mod then.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one doesn't give me the option. Alright.
Zone.
They said, fine, to cut to the point. I suppose it would be rude to not introduce myself now that I've been found out. I am Dromdratel.
Hello.
I don't imagine there's dice I can roll about that.
Yep,
Does
knowledge
that
religion.
name mean anything to me?
Knowledge religion.
It's a name that has popped up, I think, twice throughout the campaign
It
before.
sounds familiar.
But it's been so
Gotta be,
long, so even if it's like genuinely like I do not remember because it's been too long.
You know what?
16 history. Or that just be straight up for us remembering, like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you recall that Dromdratel was a ephemeral fake god created from people's belief of the Black Sun.
Okay.
Was this
In fact-
related? This was related to the thing on top of the mountain.
Yes.
Yeah, this is like
This is the person created from people believing in that thing.
Or like
Which-
speaking through, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
so this
when
is...
I had like all those spirits, or like, is this is like the guy they were talking about?
This is... No. This is not the person they were afraid of.
Oh, okay.
By all means, this is basically a clone of the person they're afraid of. You know how, like, Beast of Hassal is a clone of Wolf, made from people's fear and beliefs. This is the same thing, but on a god level.
All right.
Basically, a
Fun.
mall Santa.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Not actually Santa, but like, you know, kind of looks like him.
Right then.
Yeah.
A mall Satan.
Yes.
And what does a god want with a group of ragtag adventurers?
I have been commandeering the imagery that this belongs to for some time in attempt to look for something of interest to me. When you showed up, I couldn't help but be intrigued by the existence of noise at all within one of these sigils.
Hmm. And what are you looking for?
The right to exist. But currently it belongs to someone else.
Don't you already exist?
For now.
Speaking to us?
Who knows how fleeting things could be? In a way, you could say I'm looking for my father.
I'm not gonna ask who's your daddy.
Because we already know that.
Because Carl knows who that is.
Yeah.
And is currently, like, in a fugue state.
I don't, and I'm
Full
thinking of
shook.
asking.
Carl is staring at this thing and, like, hair's standing on end.
Cleric looks over. Kyle? Kyle,
Hmm?
are you okay?
No.
Like, pats him on the arm.
You do at least have an aura about it. Thumbs up.
Like, he must not find his father.
She nods.
Whatever we do, do not
That's
trust this
strange.
thing.
I thought we might actually have a shared interest in removing
Oh,
the issues of
Oh.
the mountain.
hold on, Tara. Was Carl whispering this, just to be clear?
Yeah, and guess what?
God!
Okay,
not
fine.
just, not just that. Disadvantage and negatives on stealth.
Lamo.
He's blatant.
Yeah. All around. He was gonna hear. Man, I'm willing to hear our reasonings and methods.
Indeed.
Simply put, if you understand my form of existence, you would know what I would wish to do. There can't be two black suns.
Mhm.
As you can
So you're
guess,
not-
I am already free and able to influence the world as I see fit, to as much as I can for my level of power. The only
But
thing I
not
know,
necessarily corporeal.
yes, the only thing I know is that is the main difference between me and that which I represent.
You're an idea and a misunderstanding.
Right. So if I get rid of the original idea, then I am the original. I am unique.
Maybe. There's records of varying success on that matter.
Indeed.
Tell a lie enough times and it becomes the truth.
Curiosity, were you the one that was following us? Or not you, but did you send something to follow us before? Or is this the only way you can peek through and whatnot? Interact with the world? Just
We
doing
usually-
this.
We usually must act to our followers when we can. Otherwise, we hide and reside within our domain.
No, Gorkson.
Away
They
from
feel
more fest.
different.
Well, unfortunately, Gork's couldn't catch that part because Riley was fucking talking, Lamau. So, it's like... Huh. Really?
So you seek corporeality. The interesting thing
Actually...
is that
Oh.
seeing as what our goal is, inevitably our actions would serve you regardless of whether we work with you.
Correct.
Interesting.
So it doesn't hurt to ask some questions and whatnot.
Of course not. Interacting with me helps me to begin with. Your memory
Indeed.
or talks. You anchor me.
This interaction has already made us
A boon to their existence.
yes.
Well, either way, might as well ask, now that we have the thing itself speaking to us, what exactly is your deal, as it were? You're a god, granted, of course, even if one of two. You usually have rules and such. What are you the god of? Of an eclipse?
Perhaps. There are many things that are of fruit to me.
God is rarely of one thing.
And like what things?
Make no mistake, I hate the true sun. One day, if I can, I too shall overthrow it. Though that is millennia in the making. Until then, I seek to research ways to overcome the fundamental incompatibilities of certain existences,
Well, I got a campaign.
as well as am curious of my father's origin, from where he fell from.
Reality of the void.
Well, unless you have a little eyeball depicting yourself seeing wherever that turtle's the comet, I assume, landed. I don't know. I assume not.
Comet, as the eye kind of changes, like etchings a bit. Nay, it's a
Not a good
star.
idea.
Okay.
Solid obsidian wretched from the sky.
Sounds like a rock to me. So wouldn't that be a
Oh,
comet? Or actually, no, I guess it's landed, so...
Impact doesn't make something no longer a comet.
Unfortunately, Cleric is not well versed in astronomy to.
Yeah.
Would she have a bit of a look on her face that would be the case? Like a bit out of the loop on this?
Well,
What are these guys on about?
I don't know. The dwarf
More-
seems to know a lot about rocks, so I'm gonna trust him.
More so, she wouldn't be in a position to explain to Gorkson what the difference between a comet, a meteorite, a meteoroid, a meteor, an asteroid.
I have the boons of my plus 20 knowledge nature on that front.
I'm gonna say this because it's just like, to be fair, if something falls out of the sky, I assume it's Alastair has a different nomenclature or like a different like way of different like wording for it and all that, different word for it. I'm just gonna assume like meteor was it? Is the term for like a landing meteorite or meteorite? I think I jammed.
Meteorite is correct.
Yeah, would be a meteorite then. But either way, that's neither here nor there. Alright. So if we're going to be helping you either way, regardless of whether we listen to you or not, might as well. What could you do to help us then?
That is a decent question. I doubt you would wish for blessings. Especially not the altar, maybe.
Most likely not.
What did he just say?
The
You said-
Elderberry.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
last
one of
name.
Oyan's names.
Yeah.
But
Oriana
I
Elderberry.
can inform you of the incursions of Beyonders and Otherworlders. Something I explicitly despise.
Do you
Speaking
speak of the...
There's one downstairs,
Of course.
listening in.
Interesting.
You should go deal with that. It would be two birds with one stone. As the eye cracks, and the second half of the key falls down.
They said it.
Of
They
course.
said the thing.
Just
Alright,
so I can
we'll
appreciate
pick
you
up the
still
key.
listening. You're quite dramatic, but okay.
Title drop. Or
Roll
prophecy
credits.
drop. I don't know.
Wait, where'd they title drop?
Or it's not really a title drop, but they said that earlier. That was the quote unquote riddle.
Anyways, with all this being said, you're gonna see everybody here will see Victor take out his gun, unload his regular bullets, and then load in cold steel bullets.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
As the stained glass window cracked, it heals, and the black eye turns into a normal, like, yellow eye representing the normal sun. As they relinquish hold over it.
Okay.
Huh.
That makes sense.
Gorkson's
little
gonna... Yeah. Alright, well, you got... Yeah, I want to expect to assume a bit more, so you want you to fix that key. Since
Okay.
I believe it'll take a bit anyways.
Carl, are you willing, seeing as we need to deal with this regardless?
I will do this.
Thank you.
I cannot help but feel we are being played once again.
Deities.
Perhaps.
We are simply... tools. In the God's eyes and whatnot. Not either way.
Are you sure you want to stay alone, Gorkson?
I'll be fine. I needed to record this text anyways to figure out when we find someone who can read the damn thing.
30
Did you
minutes
catch-
later.
Did you catch any of that? She asks the wolf.
No response.
I'm gonna go with the others then.
How you do that? Does Victor follow?
Victor.
Victor is going. I'm sorry. I'm.
I'm sorry, but that I'm sorry, son. Like I just yell at you. I'm sorry, man.
All right, now that they're gone, Marks is gonna look at the eye, then flip to an empty page.
Oh boy.
All right, this will be interesting. He is going to try to draw a depiction of the eyeball in one of his pages.
Oh no.
I think I see.
Yep, we're doing some SCP logic here.
Mm-hmm. Tara?
Yeah. So it's like a four-pointed sun kind of shaped eye,
Mm-hmm.
but like the points are actually like incredibly small. With the important thing being like the eyes are like half open, like the upper eyelid is like halfway down.
Mm-hmm. You'll then write the name of the being they just talked to in like at the top, above it. Like,
Yeah.
all right, well, if you're gonna be helping us, might as well have a little window to see either way, and you'll go back to actually recording the text,
Okay.
and that is what he'll be doing for until the key is fixed.
Yeah. If you have mending, it takes 10 minutes to fix the key, as it mends into the key that's in the lock.
Yep. I will do that.
Alright. Afterwards, it's very easy to unlock the door and pull the key out.
Well,
Oh.
who's ready to go deal with some ancient horror beyond our comprehension? Again.
I'm probably not gonna understand
Cleric.
them, so
Cleric pulls out her magic sword and looks it in the eye. You? Ready to kill a beyonder?
Ah.
Rah!
Ah.
I come from the land of the ice and snow.
Yeah. You'd probably get Gorikson at least. And
What is
holy
that?
shit.
to the door.
Something is knocking on the catacomb door.
We haven't unlocked it yet.
Alright.
I answer them.
I think that's hi.
Yeah, I'll have a
Okay, we have the key. We haven't unlocked it yet.
couple bottles
so
at
this
the
will-
ready.
Yeah, but
Yep.
okay, one
Ah.
second. Hi.
This should get
Just
interesting.
clear the door.
Well,
Hello.
that is advantage.
All right.
For fuck's sake, people.
Immediately move back.
Yeah.
How did that scare you?
Assuming advantageous position.
It's spooked by a
Cleric
fucking
mounts up.
beyonder.
Tanks in front, archers behind.
Yup.
Yup. You already know what it is.
I'm a little
Ugh.
limited. I'm a little limited by Wolf's movement
Oh,
right
wait,
now,
oh,
but
wait.
yeah, try and get us up front.
Sorry.
I'm
Watch
waiting.
this contain.
Yeah.
There's the key.
Well, middle.
Thank you. He will place the key in the lock, and he will turn it.
Lance.
And the lights go dark.
I'm. So does the front door close? Like, I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm waiting for us to be sealed in, quote unquote.
Bum 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 bum.
Tara, are you
So, no, the other doors don't close.
okay?
You open the door and there's nothing behind it.
Thick.
Yep.
Great.
It's October, boys.
October.
Oh, okay, it's a different map. Got it.
So much for our ambush.
We already
the
were
opposite
here.
that we
If you was
did
listening to
ambush.
us this entire time, so
Yeah.
It would not have been knocking if he did not know we were here.
oh wait a minute.
Well, you literally
Oh.
answered the
Oh,
door.
Tara, is it still knocking? Because we didn't open the door yet.
It's footsteps.
Oh, okay, please specify that then. Yeah. All right, where's it going? Because we've already dealt with this before, and Gorkson has a feeling what's happening. Is it going for here? Is it walking away from us up into the cathedral and towards the front door? Okay, not gonna respond. Please, for goodness sake, Tara.
We got
Is that-
ears. We can hear direction.
Yeah, we can hear directions. Like, can you tell us like what direction it is? Okay.
You do hear the door actively lock.
Okay, genuinely, Tara, could you just tell us how I could fucking go like follow it so I can beat the shit out of it? Like, actually, like that. That was my fucking plan. Was like we already dealt with this before. We know there's an invisible thing.
Yeah.
So I would genuinely would have been like, do you know what direction it is so I can fucking beat the shit out of it?
Well, that's
Or
the
if there is
thing.
none. There is a direction.
You can roll sense motive. Actually, no. You can roll. Both sense motive and perception.
Which one?
I guess both of them. I fucking guess, yeah.
Both are necessary.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, my dice. Add my other dice.
Behold, many dice hit the
And it's
table.
perception parentheses ears.
Give me a moment.
Wow.
Check.
Alright.
Oh.
20.
Because
So.
organs solo. Carl just hits the fattest rolls.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Okay.
The perceivers.
All right, so Carl gets the nat 20 on the sense motive. Victor gets the nat 20 on the perception. Let's go.
Yeah. Where was sense motive? Ah.
Right. Well, you're rolling sense motive because it wasn't walking. It was speaking.
It was.
Okay.
What?
Morse code?
Victor, you hold it out of your right ear as if it walked to the right of you. Carl, you hold it as if it was walking through the wall to the left of you. And you realize that can't be the case. Unless that's not where the sound is coming from.
Uh-huh. It's a ventriloquist.
At that point, you begin hearing
The scuttler.
the scuttle of like large spider legs along metal, despite there being no metal around. You hear thunderbolts from random directions.
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
getting
just fucking
like
with us.
Can anyone see invisible creatures?
No.
Nope.
Hey, Tara.
I'm getting Bumblebee speaking through the radio vibes here.
Best I got is dark
Oh.
vision.
Hey, Tara. Okay.
All right.
Okay, okay. I'm actually.
Just for forward, going into forward.
Okay, genuinely, Tara. I'd rather not be ignored. Like, when I try to ask questions. I understand you're trying to do a scene, but also it's like.
Yes, I was trying to, because I was moving it. I couldn't tell you the path it was taken while doing
Correct,
the thing.
but
And
you
also
just kept,
hitting
like,
the
doing
table.
Yeah, but
You could
just
also
kept...
you could just tell them that he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Right, but Chicago, you may attempt to do what you believe should be an attack of opportunity when you think it walks past you.
Okay, well, assuming the door is still cracked, only a little, hopefully, and not just like, whoom, everything open immediately. I don't know. Alright, Well, I'll roll initiative anyways, but also. All right, just to be clear, what
Damn.
is the state of the door currently? Did it get ripped open, or is it just like open just a crack to see a little bit inside?
It did not get ripped open. You just felt a gust of wind a little bit past you when you opened it, as if a bunch of ancient air coming out.
Okay.
Oh no, not the ancient air.
Yeah, it's dusty
Okay.
and moldy.
That's way more powerful than juvenile air.
Real.
All right. So then,
Well, guess my
At least
initiative
triple hit
finally
dice.
fell down.
first of all, swinging randomly wouldn't be helpful, so we will do the perception check, as it were, to figure out if it is actually in the room or not, or if it's doing something odd, or if it even moved past Gorks in the first place. 23.
That is what you could tell from the footsteps.
Okay, so
That's what you
when it
were hearing.
Yeah.
Which is separate from what Victor and Coil would have said they could hear.
Before
Okay.
or after the door shut and locked?
This is before.
Before the door was what?
They already left.
Well, that's what
Well, no.
Gorkson thinks they heard. I do not think I heard that.
I heard
Fair
nothing.
enough.
All right. Well, first of all, I think we genuinely need to figure out, like, all right, so when they say the left of Carl, if Carl was facing
I'm facing the downstairs.
the door, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I assume is his left. This is what I assume is Victor's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And with two big things next to us, did Gorkson feel anything brush past at all, or was it just the air?
Only the air.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what point in the timeline we're. I don't know. Fucking, I guess when Gorkson opened the door with the knowledge that these things have a tendency to like going invisible and following people and all that, will fucking swing his hammer when he felt the gust of wind opened, because we were under the impression that there was something on the other side of the door. I don't know. These things are I don't know. How about you reaching? I'm gonna try. Single attack. 19. I should get blind sense anyways.
Yeah.
Maybe get 20 if it's a dark dweller. That seems.
It's a Beyonder, so probably
I don't
not.
know. To be fair, it seems these things like to take control of other beings.
Well, that's true.
So yeah. But still, yeah. What happens when he swings his hammer?
You don't really feel yourself hit anything.
Okay, I guess that was an attack of opportunity then. Or Victor's turn.
All right. I'm just gonna use.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, as you're looking, like, you're trying to figure stuff out, you do just start hearing, like, a faucet behind you, Gorkson.
A faucet.
Yes, like as if someone just turned on a sink.
Got it. But it's Victor's turn.
Victor is just because not a whole lot I can do if I can't see the enemy, and I don't have anything on me that allows me to see better yet. Going to just do a quick but I just be more perception in order to try and locate where this thing is, or would the nat 20 I rolled earlier be enough?
You did get a nat 20. And I can plainly say you cannot see anything. You simply continue to hear the cacophony of noises in wrong directions, of footsteps and no real meaning anywhere, of the glass shaking despite being still, of something breathing down your back, a quiet little melody throughout the entire room.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if you. I can't hear music for the
Yes, you
thing at
can.
all.
That's on purpose. Oh.
Oh.
If you were to guess, if you were to genuinely, truly think, there is a song right beside you.
There's a what?
There is something there's something listening to you on your left.
Like, how far on my left? Like directly on my left, or
On your left.
As if something is putting like the noise into your ear, as if sticking the equivalent of feeling like someone sticking their finger in your ear, but it's pure noise.
Going to look in that direction. If it is a direction where there's actually no. I'm not sure if I can even do anything aside from look in the direction and articulate to the rest of the party where I'm hearing things.
Okay.
Just because I am the ranged fighter, if I am wrong and I shoot at the thing and it's not there, could potentially hit an ally.
I mean, you hit the wall? Question mark.
I mean, the wall.
Like if all right, my assumption. Yeah, assume
I'm
whatever
just-
character your character is facing. And yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, when she says left, she means that. I
Okay.
think.
Oh, she means like, oh, like.
Like
So
where you're
Victor's left.
facing. Yeah. Yeah. Victor's left.
Not my left.
Not the player's left yet. Not what we're seeing.
I think I'm just going to. Yeah, I just pass over my turn just because I can't think of what to do if like I can't shoot the thing I cannot see or know where it's located aside from the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, why can't I pass over my initiative turn?
No comment starts. There you go.
All right, there we go.
All right. So I have scent within 30 feet. Do I smell anything different?
I do
Other
not
than-
believe this creature would have a smell.
Okay.
It does not
I
have
don't-
anything that would emit odor.
Don't smell anything weird. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Which, again, the game will not let me do without a target. Sick.
Yeah, you have to click
You should be
yourself
able
out.
to,
Should
right
be
click target yourself.
or like an area thing, because I remember that being a thing in Kingmakers, like just target an area.
You would right click yourself and then the little target icon on the right. Toggle target state,
Okay.
and you should be able to cast it on
Do it
yourself.
that way. There.
Alright.
I'm gonna look towards this cone because I heard something from this side.
There is nothing there.
And then I'll just sweep around counterclockwise from there until I reach 6 seconds of worth of a turn.
Alright, so the creatures are not magical in themselves unless they would have like a magical aura of some kind. I suppose me saying this, no matter how I say this, is going to be interesting. Its form of invisibility is not magical. You do not see anything.
Uh-oh.
We love that.
Oh, fuck, it's natural invisibility. Fuck.
I I don't think that's what's going on here. Funny enough. It's not something that is camouflaged. I think this is something that is like inherently not a visible thing.
That could be what natural invisibility means.
In this case, yeah, but it's like don't get the sense of, oh, this is something that like is just genetically, it has a supernatural ability to go invisible. I don't think that's what that is at all.
Yeah, no, if it was supernatural, then we'd be able to detect it. No, this is, what does it look like? Air.
Yes.
What's it look like? No, it doesn't.
What does it look like? It's sound. It is a sound wave that is sentient.
You know who
What-
could probably
How do you feel with that?
you know who
What-
could definitely what's up?
What would
Anyway.
would any of that be something Carl would say out loud?
Well, I don't know. I've got like 2 seconds, so I kind of say that at a certain point, like there's no magic. It's just the sound, and then my turn's over.
Maria would pause. If it's just sound, can't we just yell at it?
I'm not that loud.
Oh boy,
I was thinking of something similar, actually. I gotta wait for my turn. I'm gonna have to quit it.
I need to wait for mine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
it's time to fight Janemba. Just yell at it.
You mean Lord Slug?
Maria
Yeah.
would breathe in as much as possible and just scream out the top of their lungs.
Imagine Scream here.
Give me a graw check.
You need a Constitution check to scream.
To scream, yeah.
I know what.
Screaming and like volume of your lungs is like it is related to Constitution, but you're not. Actually, just damn that sucks.
Unfortunate.
I have to check to see if that's enough though. Actually. Okay, it's not. But a lot of the sounds do suddenly stop as you start hearing sounds begin to get closer to Arya, as if there was actual annoyance there.
To
Wolf has to
Maria?
act on your turn. Maria.
To Arya or Maria?
I think they meant Maria.
To Maria. Ilyana's turn.
Drop the bass, Hyliandra.
I was thinking. I mean, I can speak, meaning that I can yell. How
Speak
strong am I
dubstep.
able to to yell?
Does he make Constitution checks?
That's a good question.
Tira, if
I
I were
guess
to yell, what do I need to roll?
Oh right, you can't. Well, you can technically attempt to make Constitution checks to yell louder than your speakers would want you to.
you gotta make it so it's so high pitched that we physically can't hear it, but furthest thing it can.
Don't got that. What? You tell me he doesn't have a subwoofer?
I have animal hearing.
I
Too
mean,
high pitched for a
he doesn't
human
have
is
a
within
dog,
my
but-
hearing range.
Unfortunate.
I don't have the only thing that I have on my soundboard I don't know, for something like loud is just a thunder
Please
sound.
don't. Please do not.
Yeah,
You don't
like,
have incredibly loud 40k Titan Warhorn sound?
no. Oh, I need
Don't
to
do
get
it.
Cherno-Alpha's horn. I need to get Cherno-Alpha's horn.
Or the horn of Helm Hammerhand.
So I yell. What happens?
You don't have too much luck either. It does seem like it doesn't like its own cacophony being interrupted, though.
Line of effect.
Wait, my constitution is 14. Why did I get a 9?
But we're 11. You got because
You rolled a 9.
yeah, you're no. All right, you got a +2. Your constitution is 14, which means your modifier is a +2. You got an 11.
All right.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's what's happening.
Okay, thank you. Then I guess fuck it, I got nothing else. I mean, I can always tie this rage. Not now. Not necessary. Should I?
I mean, it's up to you.
Nah, I think like for now it's not necessary because we don't know what we're fighting technically. So yeah, I pass the turn and I'm going to the bathroom. BRB.
Are we sure this is even the thing we are supposed to be fighting?
Nope.
I think so.
Wolf, you might want to cover your ears. And I raise my sword up high.
Oh. Really well, cover their ears. Smile.
Uh-oh.
I have
I
sensitive
start
hearing
swinging.
too.
I start whirling it around, and I will the wind drives me mad to moan as loud as it possibly can.
When Tira
my
realizes
screaming sword.
she gave us the screaming sword for this.
You just start,
yes,
you just start,
sword of
you just start
screaming.
hearing, you just start hearing,
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yep.
And
Alright.
it's so cacophonous that you just suddenly just hear screeching, and it's the sound of like bands destroying their instruments, like right beside Victor. Like it's actually holding his ears. Like as something just starts smashing the ground, stomping, just smashing like everywhere. As you begin seeing vibrations begin to take form. And for the
I
brief,
have a question.
So we just hear the ending to the Overlord 2 theme song. Got it.
yeah.
Well, Victor was
What's
gonna
the
get
question?
tinnitus one way or another, whether by the gun or
What's
by
the resonant
string.
frequency of this glass?
What did you
Pretty
say?
high. For the briefest of moment, you see the sound vibrations take a silhouette.
And suddenly the music shifts to the Resident Evil basement theme.
And
Yeah.
the creature, the thing, the sound looks at you with hateful intent as it once again disappears once the sword stops screaming.
I mean, does
Oh,
it
good
stop
thing
screaming?
He's not swinging him.
I mean, does it stop screaming even if I keep willing it?
If you keep
Honestly-
if you keep willing it, it keeps happening.
I don't see a reason to stop.
Yeah,
Alright,
literally.
you just gonna start Beyblading yourself, and that way we can see this thing?
Yes,
I see the fucker. What happened?
I am the lighthouse.
The Aria once
The
again begins
sound
tapping
house.
and
I am
making
the
the sound of
sound house.
spiders as
The
it suddenly
foghorn.
begins lighting up far more brighter. And in response to you, it starts dancing.
Just
Oh
start
my
pole
God.
dancing.
Is this a Oh my god.
He's got
And,
moves.
God.
and it opens
Oh my god,
up
he's
its,
fresh with it.
It opens up its mouth, and you just hear the loudest song ever. As it just screams this song in rage.
Holy shit.
It's a battle of the bands.
This is a lot more of a...
Epic rap battles of history or something, I don't know.
Alright. Alright. To maintain vision without being overpowered by the music. Wind Drives Me Mad has to do a performance check.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Can I assist?
Anime Aria.
Yeah, can I assist?
You can assist, yes.
All right, nice.
Of all the cacophonous minds in history.
I have any performance skills, so I guess this is gonna be a raw.
Look, Mary's gonna win sword up against me.
But hey, my raw charisma is pretty good.
That
Alright.
is true. Oh,
No. It disappears back, but is now actively pissed off. It's producing this sound by dancing and screaming loudly.
Holy shit.
Well, I know where it was, so,
Biblically
I know
accurate
what to do.
bard.
Man. A shame we only know the vague area that it is in, Riley.
This thing is not tangible. What am I supposed to do? Is set nothing on fire?
Maybe. Either way, you're setting nothing on fire.
Go deaf because I'm bunny?
Do the people
Yeah.
outside are listening to these tunes as well?
This is so loud. It is shaking the windows. It is shaking the ground and cobble.
Meanwhile, like
Cool.
the 20 people outside suddenly realize there's a fucking rave party over here. they just start like they just like, what the hell is that sound? And then they just hear nah Venya. And then this shit. Fucking dubstep circle of life.
nah, electro swing.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. I assume we can attempt again on another turn.
Yes.
Alright. Let the chaos begin.
Monster hits the gritty and fucking dies.
First of all, Tara, may I make a free knowledge check of dungeoneering or some such to figure out what this thing is?
This is knowledge planes.
God damn it. Well,
It's a
I ain't
beyond.
trying that. Yep, I ain't trying that one.
I don't know what
Okay,
you expect.
where is it? Is performance not a thing in here? Question mark. I'll describe what I do. Never mind. I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna describe
Skills,
what I'm trying to
background,
do.
perform.
Oh, wow. Alright. So, Gorks, actually, I guess it's not even performance. This is probably gonna be Constitution still. Gorkson is gonna start beating his fucking shield with his hammer into like a rhythm. And he is going to fucking start singing a dwarven bar song incredibly loudly. And he's gonna start making his way, and he's gonna charge here into. Actually, yeah. I guess I'll do. Having an action, I'm unsure. Tiara? Like he's just to be clear, he's not doing it in any rhythm at all. He's just like, it's not a performance in that sense. It's just him trying to be loud. He's trying to be really loud specifically, but he's just doing it in his own way.
Shield.
If you're just trying to be, if you're like, if you're like trying to like just like be really loud with your voice, that would just be Constitution. If you're trying to sing with your voice, it's perform. If you're trying to like bash your own shield, that would also surprisingly be a performance check. Actually, I just realized.
So
yeah, it'd be performance combat.
I need to be incredibly clear here. He is not performing in that sense. He's not trying to keep a rhythm. He's not doing any of that stuff. He is just like it is when he sings, it's not in rhythm, it's not in tune. Him banging his shield's like not in any actual beat at this point. It's random. He's not keeping any beat at all. He's just doing whatever he wants to be loud. To be entirely clear.
Okay.
I'm just saying that for a roleplay sake of like he is technically singing, if one could even attempt to call it that. But yeah, I guess I should do a Constitution check then. I believe. Tira or no? What's up?
Yeah, you have to Constitution check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Crit loud.
Well,
oh.
While skills don't auto succeed on 20s, that is a 23.
However, I'm gonna do this instead because I think it's funny.
Oh,
more.
we going at it.
What was it again? Beat roll 1d6 and add it. Okay. I forget. Is it a 1d8 or what? What are you? I forget.
1d6 at the moment.
1d6 for now. Okay.
It'll grow later, but I'm not sure how
we get our
much
next
later is.
Next mythic, right? Is when we get it to the 8.
Alright, it takes 7 damage, becomes visible enough.
Now we can see it default dancing again.
Was this a free action
Also-
or yeah? What? Oh,
I should
Tara.
I
ask
should have
this
taken
now.
Sonic
Oh,
Pop.
sorry, go on. You go first, actually.
yeah. Tara, is that Was that what action was that? Was it a standard action for me? Like yeah, but for yelling or
it would have been the equivalent to bardic inspiration.
okay, I don't know what that means then.
The counter, it's equivalent to counter songing it. Let me check. Standard. Okay. It's a standard.
It's a standard? Okay. If it was simply a standard action, then I think I could be able to do it. will... Where is it? Here's my feature. I would like to Amazing Initiative this. To then charge at this being. I believe this works.
Also, may I ask one thing, Tara?
Yeah.
Would all of the sound stuff that we have been doing so far count as some creative use of abilities for
Yes.
soul form?
I mean, you're hitting its weakness outright, actually. So it's both.
That
You're getting
also-
2 points every
or-
time.
Oh.
I will add those, I guess.
Yay, soul points. I don't know what I'm going to use spend those for this particular application, actually.
Thank
Alright,
you.
So
Hit.
go away at rest.
It swats away your hammer,
Mhm.
and you just hear the Dark Souls 1 parry noise.
Down.
Damn.
Damn.
Parody with an
no.
audio cue.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I
Do we
should.
hear the hit
Oh
noise
wait,
when
it's,
we get
it's
it?
turn question mark. What?
Yeah, we actually skipped its tone because I didn't realize you couldn't see it because it was invisible.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Alright, so now it is its turn.
Okay.
And it just starts like twisting its arm. As it just turns its arm into a fucking drill and punches.
Got it.
No, it has the power that will pierce the heavens.
Certified groundlog on shit.
And in response to hitting, it decks you in the schnoz.
26.
That's a new one.
For 69 damage.
Holy shit.
Do you know what I say to that?
Parry
Deal.
Lamau.
I will attempt a parry.
Sudden block.
Sudden block. Reroll.
Alright.
Even if it's a fucking plus 14 for some reason. God damn it.
Technically, that should be plus 18. I don't know why, because it has Furious Focus, but... Alright.
Wow.
Well, that's
All
less damage. Just make sure as a melee action, melee attack. Add your tier to, add my tier to my AC. I guess that doesn't matter though. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it hits you, and rather than you feeling like an actual impact, you just feel like someone put bass speakers to your chest and max volumed it to just horrible noises,
wait.
like wagons being
Wait a
smashed
minute.
and
Add
stuff.
my tier to your AC. What's my mythic tier again?
3.
3.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
25. It's still 26 and 29.
Yeah, because it takes the lower roll, but unless I could somehow boost it again, but I don't. My AC doesn't match it.
You
Or
got a
beat
shield
it.
spell or something? You already spent your
No.
immediate, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so blah blah. Okay, and then I can make a melee attack, but right now, yeah, I will
Ooh, iron.
hopefully take the correct damage. There we
Alrighty.
go. Okay, now I make an attack. Which should be sudden block. That's all I need to click here and single attack. I don't think I need to add anything else. I'm assuming it'll calculate, so 18. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah. It proceeds to moonwalk away from you.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
We're styling.
But I'm going to go with the assumption,
And Aria farming.
if
Yeah.
you allow it here, that the sound I make will continue for the rest of the round until it gets to my turn, which is I can choose to stop it or not.
Yeah, it
That would
lasts
be
for one.
allowed.
Yeah, the dissonance lasts for 1 round.
Got it. Okay.
At this point, you can see it's raising its arms and just like and its legs. It's as if it's like frolicking in the plains, like in a flower field. Like you can tell that it doesn't even have. It's just floating. Like its feet aren't even reaching the ground. It's yucking it up. It's
A whimsical ass creature.
And you can tell if it's allowed to continue this without being stopped, it will be able to demoralize you. And now it's properly Riley song.
Yay! Okay. I need to move about yay much closer. And my sonic bombs aren't on my actions, so I'm just gonna use an herbal bomb because they do the exact same No, actually, herbal bombs. Yeah, no, they do the same damage. Cool. I'm gonna use herbal bomb visibly because it's the same damage, but I'm using a sonic bomb. Or a concussive bomb. Since I have this, just not on my hopper or my combat screen. One, two, three, four. Yep, I can reach. Doink.
Oh, holy
sonic
shit!
damage, not fire.
17 sonic damage in this case. Like,
Yep, 17 sonic damage since it's a concussive bomb.
Alright. It takes that.
Huge.
mhm.
And I imagine being a creature of sound, it's immune to the deafened condition.
Yes. Let me check. I need to make
Yeah.
sure bombs, if the bonus damage counts as precision or not. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't.
Concussive bomb. When the alchemist creates a bomb, he can choose to have it inflict sonic damage. Concussive bombs deal 1d4 sonic damage, plus 1d4 points sonic damage for every odd numbered level instead of 1d6. Creatures that take a direct hit from a concussive bomb are deafened for 1 minute unless they succeed a fort save. Must be a 6th level, which I said.
I have an idea, but I need to wait. I guess I need to wait till I can like ask if I can.
Pick these up because Sonic's not a common resistance, but I'll make use of it being a vulnerability.
Okay, I make sure it's not percent damage. Alright, good. Alright, so that damage increases by 50%.
Huge news. Wait a second. Anyways, I've still got a Swift, which means I can spend one of these to do another of those. Whatever, go my second bomb. 16? It's at least 5 sonic splash damage that's guaranteed. Or 8.
Yeah, I would
8
say
splash
like
damage.
it's
Okay,
8.
never mind.
That hits.
Oh,
Yay! Huge.
I doubt anyone has this, but hear me out. What if Zone of Silence?
I think that's a terrible. I don't know.
What if it was?
If we zone of silence this thing, but I don't know how that would work. If that'd be a good idea or not.
Well, all the oil of silence would be on Victor's person. If he has any left.
Well, unfortunately, that can't make a Zone of Silence.
I don't think I have any any point of using the oil of silence at this time.
Or anything, it might be detrimental if you try to put it on his weapons.
Well, not on his weapons. I was saying he could throw it at the guy.
Interesting.
Because it can silence a creature. Not sure of what efficacy would be if it would actually be able to impact. Anyways, we'll use one of these to throw yet another bomb. I may as well just burst out damage.
Before it punches someone for 70 damage again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, Feather, have you seen the twinning dance video?
Yeah.
Both of them?
I don't know about both. I know I've seen at least one.
The one I posted.
Also, if it's weak, then that's more than 15 damage.
Cause that's what I imagine my head is doing.
The one you posted where?
And go to the mountains.
Just scroll up a little bit. The twinning.mp4. Car shearer dance.
Oh god.
Alright, so that's a 31 to hit for 15 more sonic damage.
Yeah.
We are gaming. Look for those concussive bombs. Then it will pass because that's movement 2 standards at a swift.
Also, to be clear, Victor, this thing was sticking its metaphorical finger up your ear when you couldn't see it.
Well, you said that loud noises really hurt this thing, right?
Unsilence your gun.
Victor, shoot your damn gun already.
You know what? Fuck you. Unsilences your gun.
That's about as loud as it's gonna get.
Alright. Going to full attack into the guy.
Alright. The first hits, and when it hits, it immediately looks at you and points at you.
You.
It's like, you fucking bitch, you're using cold
And,
iron.
While
It's
gyrating,
using-
correct?
I'm guessing.
Yes.
I still gotta do the extra bullet because because this thing doesn't have mythic rapid shot.
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That does
Lord.
Alright, that does 11 damage.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't feel I don't get my maximum critical.
Wait,
It
okay.
is,
When it comes to guns,
It
when comes to
is.
guns, you will always crit on the things immune to precision damage.
Exactly. As I said, that's why I'm asking. That's why I was asking for precision. It is immune to precision and critical hits.
I'm sorry,
Do I at
butter.
least get soul points from?
Yes.
Gun
All
loud.
right.
It still counts as a crit. It just doesn't take any crit effects.
Oh no, I was asking for the gun loudness. So that'd be 1 for each fire, which is more soul points than I can physically store. So I know what I'm gonna do next turn. As
I did
I'm
instantly
going
fill
to-
up my soul. Which is pretty-
I'm going.
I will
to,
say, this is just a.
Yeah.
This has been like a fight I planned for like a year, and within that year, you all just picked the things it's weak to. I'm like, alright, this is gonna be funny if you actually do figure it out.
I literally only picked up concussive bombs because it's an uncommon resistance.
Oh, I didn't pick any of that.
Barrage and for a single attack. Are you fucking me?
Critting out the
It
ass
also
today
still
against the
works.
crit of the enemy.
Also, good soul farming.
Yeah,
At
I
that.
would, and amazing initiative. I'm going to use amazing initiative as well for one last firearm shot.
Wait, did we get a second crit?
Yeah,
Yes, I got
Take
it.
a trade.
he just
That
crit
does
twice in a
nothing.
row.
Well, okay then.
And confirmed both.
Unfortunately.
They're not confirmed as immune.
Yeah.
Well, they are confirmed. It didn't take the damage from them.
It took the normal damage.
Sure.
Anyways. And that was a full action on this thing. Going to use 5-foot step in order to actually no, I'm not going to. I'm going to just end my turn since I used all my actions I can. Since I imagine everything aside from the 7 I rolled hits that guy. He's touch AC. Anyways.
Carl.
Well, it's real far away from me.
What if Carl just brings out an opera voice and obliterates it?
An opera voice?
Yeah.
Like the... great mighty boo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Why was that the thing that everybody's mind went to?
I don't know,
because
male presenting voice. Anyway, I'm gonna roar at it.
Yeah.
Real
fair.
loud. As loud as I can. What do I roll?
Alright, Constitution.
Shit.
Channel that inner bear. And that outer bear.
Not high enough.
Damn.
Yep. Well, Scott, I'm gonna roll like a few con saves because Riley's gonna have a really tough time with their sensitive hearing.
Yeah. Well,
I don't want to slow you down.
I can't do anything else. So, alright.
Maria's covering her ears, fucking almost crippled from the fucking noise.
Oh. Yeah.
I assume the wolf is doing nothing on their turn.
Yeah, Maria, Wolf, and Riley are not having a fun time with this.
Yeah. Alright, she's not stunned. Only days. Just doing everything to just not actually bleed out from this sheer... Like, I need to make it clear, like, this is loud enough that it's fucking vibrating your teeth. Passive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arguably, I should be making one of those as well.
I'd prefer my teeth
Yeah,
to be
we'll just skip
unvibrated.
Alright.
Alright, so I have a
Alright.
few questions. First of all, Tira, because robot, I just thought, can I literally shut off my ears?
You could turn off your ears. That would make you immune to the noise, but not the vibrations it's sending off.
Yeah. Yeah, that is fair.
Like, it could still basically vibrate you so hard your screws fall out. Your screws and nails fall out.
Yeah, what's the shake rating on your bolts?
I don't know.
The one instance where you want to be screwed.
You say
Second
that
thing.
like there aren't other instances.
Second thing, Tira. I'm here thinking, what can I do to make a loud noise which is not yelling? What if I clap really, really hard?
What if you fire your cannon? That is a cannon.
What if you fired your cannon?
Hey, I've got an idea. What if you fired your cannon?
What if you
Listen, man, I was like, I don't know if the cannon is gonna do anything. So maybe clapping like Home did, maybe. Fucking, I don't know.
Well, known fact, lightning is plasma, and plasma crackling through the air is, last I checked, pretty fucking loud.
I'm literally just a bear. All I can do is roar. And you're out here with a whole ass cannon. And can't think of... Damn, what do I do?
Maybe you fire the cannon, which is a cannon. That fires electricity.
Fine, I'll shoot the damn cannon. I gotta do shit in here, man. I gotta do what others want.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Okay.
As the man with a Glock 19.
Cannoneer with big ass cannon. Man can't do shit upon being requested to fire the big ass cannon.
Get my way through the.
Okay.
Man
first
being
of all-
asked, being told to pull the cord on Atomic Annie. And it's like, damn, can't have shit in the laboratory.
Okay, first of all, I'm
I'm at
tired.
Los Alamos. I got a thing to do.
So yeah. Okay, Tira. If I were to no, I'm kidding. If I were to Titan's Rage and then shoot the cannon, does that do more sonic damage or something like that? Because cannon get bigger as I grow.
For the actual official rules, no, not really, but it does do damage.
Just because I want to do it, I'm a Titan's Rage. I really want to do it.
Bigger cannon, bigger loud.
Okay, Tira.
Papa John.
Titan's Rage. I forget if I had to roll her or not. But yeah. I have my fingers crossed. I work on that shit for so long.
Let me see. Oh, whoops.
My turn. No.
Whoops. It was basically 13. I was trying to click the thing.
Fingers crossed, please. Hey, what if you shoot your cannon? Man, I wanted to do my own original thing.
You're the only one with a
Alright.
cannon.
You're only one with the cannon so far.
For now.
Only you can do this. You
I
are
will
the
crush
chosen
you.
gun.
I will crush you like a grape.
You probably will. With that huge fucking cannon.
The table could not be found.
Yeah, I had to do something. There you go.
Okay. Big.
Please. Yeah.
There it is.
I've been working for so damn long for this shit, man.
The Titan Rage art.
Transform and roll out.
Hold on, is there a fucking GIF? Okay, so do I
Transform into Snapjaw.
still you? Anyways,
Is he a Dinobot? Like,
don't ask. Anyways,
You
Don't
say
worry
that like
about
it's a bad thing.
no, not saying that at all.
okay, this Tira, am I tall enough that even on this decrease of the floor,
Yes.
I can aim? Got it. Fuck you! I'm gonna point right at him and shoot him. Where BB cannon? Oh, I can full attack. That's right. I'm a full attack.
Yeah,
You should do that.
I should
you
do that.
should.
Bitch, you're just jealous of my super cannon swagger. Back it up.
Alright.
Back it again.
You shoot it twice with light, and the sheer noise made jamming the light, and it just the music starts like crumpling a bit and getting staticky as it stops dancing, and the thing just starts like panicking, like miming, reaching for stuff and everything, as it starts expanding and like swelling and inflating visually to you, as it just starts screaming. The music gets louder and more scratchy, and it just de-reses entirely as it just like the turns into corrupted data and disappears.
Hey,
And
would you look at that?
there's just a loud boom that just whimpers off.
Out of curiosity, does it just straight up blow out the windows or no? Not that loud.
It makes the seismic charge noise from Star Wars.
Fuck yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Also, for a closer look, if you're curious, fucking where is it? There it is.
Yeah, it causes the windows to crack, which have otherwise been like resting, and you feel its hold on the door disappear as you hear everything unlock again.
Wait, did we win already?
Did I kill it?
I'm gonna be real. I forgot you had a sword of fuck you living sound. So I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna. The entire reason this thing's difficult is being invisible, and you have a guaranteed way to fucking keep it visible every round.
Also, whatever go my 3 sonic damage bombs.
It's dead? Alright.
Did I kill it?
Yeah. Yes.
Look, this sword's been annoying the entire campaign. I have finally found a use for it.
It came in clutch.
Yeah.
Anyways, what
And
are
now
some
it's time
dice?
to
Where's my
put it
first
away.
Yeah, it's still going. Ah!
Wait, still screaming?
Yes.
Oh wait. I know. Oh, right, no, you mean like.
Alright,
Turn it off.
I thank the sword, and I put it away.
With a low for my capabilities, 19 fort save. I'm gonna leave that as a solid ow my ears.
Old cowboy figment on top of the mountain screaming at top of its lungs kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Lahi.
Cola. Yeah, I had a voice mod on. Sorry.
So, do any of you know what that was?
I've never seen something like this before.
Cough, please check. Blow out. I'll do it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna put a solid O'Reilly can't hear currently. With only a 19 fort save after all that.
Oh, I even knew what Derez meant. Hell yeah. High five.
Yeah.
Can you stop yelling?
Alright.
Can you?
Oh, untrained. Damn it.
Yep, 10.
10.
The wolf actually just fucking crumples to the ground. The noise is over.
Is he alright? I cannot yet.
I assume I took half of his pain.
Oh yeah, you can feel it. You can barely heal right now. You're currently as deaf as you are blind.
Oh,
awesome!
So completely deaf.
She looks over at the vague blur that kind of looks like a bear, and she kind of waves her hand to get its attention, and then she points toward the other blur.
Here we go.
That may or may not be a Benui, and then just kind of like waves them over.
There may not be a what?
A
May or
Benoi.
may not be a Benui.
Yeah,
What is a Benui?
I will approach. David visual cue.
I am healing all y'all.
A Benui, I don't know what you're saying.
Fucking. Can somebody. David, you know, I think.
Know what?
Mikhail kind of peeks in the door, and you just hear him go, "What the fuck was that?"
We don't know.
I'm not able to hear unless you're healing status conditions. Sees Mikhail. Hi.
Yeah, Cleric's healing herself. She's, you know what? Fucking channel energy.
Yeah.
Like I didn't take any physical damage. It's just I'm giving myself death debuff because low fort save and loud.
I know, but your ears are probably bleeding.
Oh, probably.
I'm repairing that damage.
Oh no, not your 1 point of damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just realized now what the note means. That wasn't left by the knight. That was left by the weird knight.
It
That
wasn't left by the
motherfucker
Knight of the
used
Weird. It was left
us.
by the.
I mean, I only assumed it was left by the weird knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
When you
needed that the honor god, and really so did we.
As you hear that, as you think that and say that,
I didn't
the
say
con-
that. I just thought that out of character.
all right.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, I have to announce the consecration on the altar, making this belong to the Weird Knight, dissipates, making this no longer territory of the undead.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Wait, what just happened?
Okay.
Something feels different. What?
It feels like
That's
room
how I feel.
temperature.
What the fuck happened?
Clarique, as Gorixon talks, just clutches her ears, even as she continues trying to cast her wave of healing energy.
Out of curiosity, is that concentration?
Technically, it's an instantaneous effect. This is more.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This is more narrative.
Okay.
And once she's done, once she's done doing that, she just collapses on like the wolf side.
Floor time, whatever. Right, I'll lay down.
Back to
Victor,
full healing.
Victor would be probably at this point reloading his gun since like that was like a 12-second encounter and
It technically, like, thematically was longer, because it was fucking just banging it out, just freestyling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just it
It feels like it was just like 5 minutes of just one of the loudest songs you've ever heard, but it was truly just 12 seconds. Must be otherworld shit.
You know?
Does
Interval
anyone
time
else-
skew or whatever.
Does anyone else have access to knowledge planes?
Nope.
I've
got knowledge planes.
I have knowledge planes once I am able to do anything at all.
I can't hear, but there's a 31 planes.
So,
I got 6.
So, Riley, that was effectively your mortal enemy, the animate Arya. Living sound from beyond the universe.
My greatest foe.
Oh,
Loud incarnate.
oh my god! Not they brought in the universe beyond content. They just brought the living dubstep.
Yeah.
Y'all want
They are-
cannon monsters? How about monsters that have to be defeated by cannon?
Usually, when it likes people, the sounds it makes can, like, empower them, like as if it was a powerful bard. If it doesn't, it just completely cripples people.
What's a bard?
I've never seen one of those in this setting.
Is this why?
Out of curiosity, dear, how did you expect us to handle that? Assuming just in general, like, what was the expectation there?
The
I was
world's
expect-
most violent game of Marco Polo.
Yeah, but more violent. Like, were you trying to, like, find the source of the sound using perception checks, and then trying to do things to make it temporarily visible, or just trying to, like, hope that your perception is good enough that you triangulated where it is to do the swings? Because it doesn't attack it doesn't attack too fast or too much. It's a very slow killer. But obviously, for normal
yes.
people, it is very much so hilariously dangerous. Punches you and causes your bones to vibrate to dust.
Yes. Slow killer does most of Gorkson's hit
So,
points.
I would
in a
say,
single
yeah,
round.
like it fucking punched me for like almost half my health.
Man, that must
Yeah.
have been a really slow single round.
Yeah.
So, question.
First time, Corkson?
What are you talking about? What?
Was my first ever kill? Did I?
Preferred.
Was my first ever kill just something beyond my comprehension?
Yeah.
Can I just kill
Yeah.
a ghost?
Not really a
Not even
ghost.
it's not even a
Ghosts make
ghost.
sense.
Another notable
just-
thing is that while it does try to take a humanoid form, it's basically an amorphous blob of noise. It could take whatever form it wanted to in those vibrations if it truly wished to.
Well,
Penis time.
that is yeah, that is the Fourier hypothesis, or just like
So I
it's
kill
a
the beam
theorem.
it
You can
sound.
make any shape you want, so long as you stack enough frequencies.
Cool, I didn't think about that, but now I know. Cool, I mimicked science accidentally by just trying to be creative.
Huh? How?
Yay!
Art imitates life, imitates art, imitates life.
Also, science is mostly intuitive anyway.
What was
If
that thing
thing
that you
loud counter sound by also loud.
Any finite shape can be made up by an arbitrary series of waveforms with the proper amplitude and frequency.
It was 24. That was a CR10 creature.
Oh, so that's why
Which
my
which
AC.
means
Yeah.
which means it's actually the strongest creature you fucking killed.
Lamau.
Huge.
Even stronger than the moth?
Yes.
So,
That's funny.
yeah, I mean, obviously that
Moth
thing
was
was
CR
like
8. It just has a lot of horrible debuffs that
I
you have
mean-
no way of dealing with early on in game.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
it was
the
an
sort of
early
level discrepancy was much greater with the moth than with this.
yeah, we were like level 3 at the time, no mythic tiers.
Also, that probably explains why the knight gave us the thing, because like, you know what? It couldn't beat it, that thing, seemingly.
Maybe
so
they
it,
can.
yeah. What was that?
I didn't know. They're like, they can make a lot of noise, probably.
Probably not. Like, I think the idea was straight up gonna be fucking. It's like, all
One-
right, either you
one of you-
die or
Yeah, one of you dies.
Yeah.
So
think I
since this was the strongest thing we fought, I will ask the obvious: do we get a
Oh,
level up
no.
from this?
No, that's
God.
this is too soon. I think that's too
You
soon.
must
man.
level it up.
Oh my
That's fine. The question is if we get a mythic for this, but like even then, we kind of just blew this up instantaneously.
This was not a
Yeah.
mythic. This was not a mythic creature.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
I'm not worried about it either way.
Actually,
Yeah, that thing that thing went down way too fast to be worthy of a level up. I was just doing it for the bit.
Okay, but like, if you came up with some insane way to instantly kill the entire big bad evil guy's army, and they folded like a house of cards, you would not say, "Oh, that's too fast. You don't get a level up."
The difference be, I mean,
That's not how that works.
I would
Yeah.
say, wow, that's really impressive. You don't get a level up.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
hey, Tara.
that's extra impressive.
Yes.
Tara. All right. First of all, first question: is there actually another map we like below? Like, if we
There
decide
was
to go into the
there was no catacombs map.
Okay, good. Because I was just gonna go in there and try to find the fucking the glass, the Beyonder glass. Because in his Gorgon, I was like, all right,
Really,
there's
there'll
probably
be some
like
down there.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's probably something down here, and he'll say as much. I'm gonna look for that fucking what's the fucking Beyonder glass thing. That's probably down here.
Riley, get out here, out of that.
Yeah, I know. This is for the people who can't hear that amount. It's just
wonder
you.
It might be in that altar, actually.
I don't know, but either way, this is where the thing came from. It sounds like, so I'm assuming it's down here.
Might as well have a look.
And Gorkson, yeah, we'll just go down there and check it out and see if there's anything of note, or if it's only just dead corpses, or like coffins and whatnot.
Hilarious,
it-
literally just laying
A
down.
lot of the dust is actually blown up into the air, which makes sense considering the vibrations it was emitting. You do find a small ocarina made of Beyonder glass That
Got
seems,
it.
that
He's
seems to have
Oh.
cracked open recently.
Oh no, I'm getting Majora's Mask vibes.
Oh
Gorkson will get his Gorkson will get his smithing tongs out, and he will just like grab it with the tongs. I was like, "There you fucking are, you little shit," and he will bring it back out. All right, and he yelled back out, "Found it!"
Likely why it attracted an animate Oreo specifically, being musical themed.
And yeah, he will walk back out. I found the thing.
It's
Okay.
the ocarina is like cracked and like way more decrepit. It looked like it used to be pretty shiny. It seems like a lot of its power was expent in the animate Oreo forcing itself through.
I think something similar happened when we tried to mess with the glass last time, but this time it seemed to happen in full. I guess. If something forced its way through, I guess that thing. So I'm hoping this thing's, inert or whatever beyond how this stuff works. But you never know.
Would you not just want
Spellcraft.
to destroy it at this point?
What can I use my fucking smith for spellcraft or no? Probably not.
Oh,
Actually, no,
right,
it's
you
not a
do-
magical
you-
item.
Well, technically,
Oh.
it's sort of magical item. I
Oh,
would say you could use your Master Craftsman check to spellcraft this, yes. I would
Okay.
say that's fair.
So I will use the armor check then. That is the thing that was
Jura.
Yes?
30.
Are we finishing?
Yes. We're
Alright.
finishing up now. If you
Yeah,
gotta go to bed, you can head to bed.
Pass out.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, can I head off?
Yeah, we'll be ending here.
Thank you. All right. Yeah.
also just because I think it's funny.
So,
Yeah. I'm.
you can tell the Beyonder glass is like foggy, like very smudged. It's impossible for there to be a clear reflection anymore. As far as you can tell, it is definitely a note. However, it can be played to cause bardic inspiration once around.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
Alright. And you actually just grab it with his hands then. Oh, this thing's alright. Whatever power this thing had from whatever happened, it's actually completely inert now, so I don't think it's going to be summoning anything at all. But it is still magical in a way. But not. That'll give us like. How do I explain this? So it'll make us feel better if we play the thing. Or I don't know how to play I don't know how to play whatever this is. Yeah. Gorkson will fucking attempt to just like blow into the ocarina. And it'll sound horrible. Because he does not know how to play it.
Yeah, you have to make performance checks, unfortunately. So it's.
Yep. It's gonna be. There might be a 1. Who knows? I could just get a 1. Where are you? Oh wait. Huh. 4.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
All right.
It's Jesus, like it's almost midnight.
Yeah, I will apologize, Chicago, for focusing too much on the scene and not letting you like interrupt it.
Yeah. I understand, but also just, like, yeah. Like I would like, yeah, be responded to is explain that, yo, this is you hit nothing or something like that.
All right. Steal.
Well, technically, it would be incorrect to say you hit nothing. You technically did hit it.
Oh.
Sort of. as much as you
to your
can
knowledge,
hit wind.
you haven't hit. You don't feel anything as you swing your thing. It's like you describe the sensations that he feels rather than the factual information.
So okay, if I understand correctly, then yeah. So it was the it was the wind that Gorkson felt at the time. That was the thing. But since it wasn't fully formed at that time because that's sound, it was just like wafted past him. Got it.
Pretty much.
But not the end. But yeah, I would have like that interaction to happen, before we entered combat. It's like you hit nothing. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Huh. But yeah. Other than that, though, again, this is very fun, I think. Lovely little time.
Yeah.
Trev did not expect my sonic damage to be of great importance. But here we are.
I saw what was going on. I understood the assignment, and I realized my time had come.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be as annoying as possible, and
part of me
and kick
worries
the
I
fight
was
off.
being too like blunt about it being sound by doing all the sound things. But also, if I feel like if I didn't give you the hint, it was pure sound. Give any hints at all, I feel like that also would have been awful.
To be fair, I did genuinely think that, like, okay, that's probably what's happening. He's like some weird tugging sound thing, since it keeps like doing sound at us.
I mean, it was a little challenging, but it felt rewarding going through the process. So in the end, I think that's what matters.
Yeah. Also, I just realized we're just unironically starting to collect like a bunch of just like the Beyonder glass.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering whether it's a good I'm wondering if we need to like keep them all separate or something.
Who knows? At least this one's inert, so it might be fine.
Yeah, the two active ones are with each other in the box. I think are One Piece now? Question mark.
I was like, or I don't, maybe.
That was inert, and then Riley is also in possession of an inert piece.
I'm thinking about it. The one in the box might be inert because it looked like something was trying to force its way through, but then it got shut off at the very last moment, so only its hand got through. So it might actually be cracked like the ocarina. For all we know.
Probably not.
You'd have to check it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the one to open the fuck ass haunted box?
Well, not clear because she's the only one with the skill necessary to open the damn thing.
Again, Riley wrote down instructions. Any of us can open it. We just need the instructions.
That only makes it easier though to open, or makes it easier to do the check. Is the thing with how these work.
Yeah, like severely easier.
I am probably gonna be hopping off for now. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Also, me realizing if fucking Gorkson's fucking ears are probably like completely fine now because of how the ring works. Out, it's like just fucking reforming.
Yeah. Alright. Is there anyone to raid? Let's see. Might as well go down the route of weird otherworldly shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna raid Cornelia. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. I will be seeing you all probably tomorrow. I think that this week will be a good week. So yeah, thank you all. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. Bye bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye.